here. Come on, bring it on. Coming or not? Yeah, it should come. Yeah, it does come. Boom! Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Great to see you all, as always, in another Saturday Scrap Night Live. Glad to see you all. Thanks for joining even before it started. And yeah, what we are gonna do today. So, today we're gonna have some vintage electronics again, and that's gonna be some cool stuff, I guess. I hope for gonna be some cool stuff. Anyway, let's look at the chat. Who just joined in, and let's say welcome to everyone. So, so first today were Scrapper D. So Scrapper D, welcome, sir. Good to see you. Thank you for joining in. Then was Scrapping Irish. Welcome, Scrapping Irish. Good to see you, buddy, as always. Hope you'll find out a little bit time to join us later on. What else? Mark Stone Limited. Welcome, Mark. Great to have you here, buddy. Hope you will have some fun. We got Braveheart Scrapper in the chat. Welcome, Tina. Great to have you here as always. We got Kevin Sturgis in the chat. Welcome, Kevin. Kevin getting into the metal detecting. That's cool. That's really good fun. Believe me. It could be costly, expensive, crazy expensive, but don't have to be as well. Anyway, let's continue on. We got Shandok in the chat. Welcome, Shandok. We got Ali Mack in the chat. Welcome there, Ali. Great to have you here, buddy. We got Ralph Morik in the chat. Welcome, Ralph. Good to have you here as well. We got Poos Mate. Welcome, Poos. Good to see you as always. Sorry. We got Horta Garage. Welcome, buddy. Good to see you, Pedro. Hope you are doing good, buddy. We got Mike Dando. Welcome. Great to have you here, sir. We got Romantic. Welcome, Ro. Good to see you, buddy. Oh, I get too busy, so my cigarette just died. Like 8 alive. Okay. Oh, cool. Ron. Where is Ron? Who is Ron? I missed Ron? No. Anyway. Okay, let's continue on. Where I stopped? At Pedro, yeah. We got Bruce Napier. Welcome, sir. Oh, I gotta send you an email, Bruce. Just to make sure I decode your address correct. Anyway, I will take care of that soon. Everyone say hello. That's all cool. Mark Stone, Braveheart, Scrapper, Romantic, Poosmate, Bruce, Ali, Mark Rowe. Okay, so I think I did say hello to everyone, I guess. If not, just tell me. And yeah, what we are gonna do today. Today we're gonna take something apart as usual, and that's gonna be something like boom, boom, boom. Come on here, little buddy. Let me put the camera a little bit down so you can see. Tin metal cover. Quite old stuff, definitely vintage. From behind, some circuitry, as you can see, quite old style. And you can see me. Welcome. Great to see you, buddy. That's the side, that's the back. Hazy days. Good evening, buddy. Good to have you here. Hope you are doing well. Okay, that's the bottom. And what's most important, it is front. Front look like so. As you can see, plenty of thingy to turn. Cool stuff. I see one is missing here. So I'm just gonna scrap it because yeah. Anyway, Markstone what is it? This is oscilloscope. As you can see, let me just put the camera up. So it's standing heat kit oscilloscope model number 1018U. I don't know how old this thing is, but it's look old, and it is old. Anyway, I just hope I will find something cool thingy inside. Welcome, John Lutz. Good to see you, sir. And no farting in here. Yeah, okay, so let's get into it and try to take it apart. I don't really know how to start with it, but I see only some screws at the front panel. Nothing under, not so much behind. What do you mean? Can I spell it for you? Is that device for tracing the sharks underwater? No, probably not. It's device for tracing the electric signal going through the time. Anyway, oscilloscope. OSCILLOSCOPE. Or you can just read it as far as I keep it steady enough. There you go. Far device where wave sensor. Okay. Anyway, let's get into it. I see some screws in here, so let's undo them. All of them. Unfortunately, they are flat screwdriver. Yes, Mark. Oscilloscope. It's device for looking at the currency going through the time. So actually, if you put some currency in it at the screen, you will see how it will look through the time. You know. Yeah, I see one. Let's undo them. No, Tina, it's not from the hospital. It is from probably some electronic workshop. Okay, that screw definitely have some nuts under. At least look like, because they get loose and don't want to come out further. So that means I need to undo what I need to undo. There must be some more screws. That's why he's scrapping. It keeps going off. There is some screws. 1 and 2, I guess. Yeah, that could be the right screws when I undo them. So all the covers supposed to just slide out. That's my guess. I hope for it. There we go. Okay, that was easy and fast. Okay, so this is just shred iron. Let me get rid of it. There we go. 1967. Okay. That could be. And yeah, as I see, they got even their own logo, hit kit, at the circuitry printed out, or not printed, but uh, printed with the tin. And there's number 85632. So could be 85 is the year when they make actually this device. Anyway, 4 more screw visible. You know, you might be right. 9067 could be the first one where they put it into the salt for the sale. Okay, all screw got nuts behind, so that's gonna be a little bit pain, but yeah. Aircraft manufacturer. Okay. Heat kit. Okay, I didn't know that. Yeah, I bet I'm supposed to get some research before I get into something, but what's the point of doing research if the Mark gonna join the stream and just tell me all, right? Yeah. And we got Carrie and Jeff and Johnny in the chat. Good evening, sir. Good to have you here, buddy. As you all know, Carrie's our, Johnny, Carrie and Jeff and John. Johnny is our favorite cook in the YouTube. So if you are hungry, just go into his channel. Or if you are not hungry, go into his channel and you will get hungry. Anyway, what else? We got Shard Scrapper. Welcome, Sharky. Good to see you, sir. Yeah, you're doing good job at the research things, Mark. You are really good at it. And thanks for that. You're very welcome, Johnny. Okay, there's something I can unscrew. And no brass in this one. Okay, a few more screws. And we maybe get those tiny circuitry out. One fall down. Mark, I would say in kilos it weighed about 5, so it will be about 10-12 pounds, something like that. Yeah, it's definitely old. Just as looking by this resistor, what is mounted in here, they are very old style. All cool, Johnny, no worries. Okay, it's quite hard to keep the nuts. Muscle car appraisal, welcome, sir. Good to see ya. Thanks for joining in. Hope you will enjoy a little bit and have some fun together with us. Alexander Smith, welcome. Welcome, buddy. Good to see you. Okay, that's supposed to be loose. No, I forget about some. Yes, I got it. Yeah, it is loose. Perfect. So let's get rid of the wires. Why not? So this one. Boom. Yeah, let's cut all of them. Why not? Okay, come on, wires, cooperate. How many of you are in here? One. So a few more. Boom. Cut. Snip. Okay. Few wires in my hand. To the bucket for the wires. Thank you, Johnny. Appreciate that. You never seen one of these before? Okay. No worry. You will see it in the while. But this is very old. It's quite vintage thingy. As Mark researched, they begin to make them in 1967. Okay, what keeping are here? There's one tiny screw. Let's try to undo it. Can I reach it? Not with my fingers. Scotty, welcome. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today, and yeah, lose the little bit of redness, red color. Okay, coming off. Coming off. Boom. Now one more wire I missed, and this is supposed to just come out. There we go. So one tiny circuitry, the first one in this device, and that was connected to the tube. So nothing really interesting in here. One capacitors, two resistors, and just some connectors. But I don't think they are silver plated. At least they doesn't look like. So, just low grade circuitry. To the pile. Ow! Forehead peeling off. No good. No good, Scotty. Okay, I see two more nuts, so I'm gonna undo them as well, as I got quite okay access to it. Let's try. Yips, coming off. Oh, this one isn't loose enough. Now it is. Okay, so this wire, I guess I can just pull it through. Yips. This circuitry gonna come out. No, that will be too easy. So let's flip it over onto this side. And yips, there's one tiny screw, of course, with the nuts under. There's number two. Anthony Redneck Way of Life. Welcome, sir. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Oh, we got Edward. Welcome, Edward. Come on, screw. Cooperate. I wonder the guy who mounted all together That must be tedious work. But yeah, that's the way how they make it. How they make the things long time ago. Okay, one thingy loose. Almost. I didn't finish this one, I guess. Yeps. I feel the nuts under. Okie dokie. Yay, we got first piece of, actually second piece of metal. He's still laughing, Rafal from the grave. What? Okay. That's our tube. How cool. Pom pom pom. Look like. Okay, maybe we got some manufacturer. Okay, caution, wear safety goggles with side shields when handling the tube to prevent possibly injury from flying glass in case of the tube breakage. Do not scratch or do not strike or scratch tube. Never subject it to more than moderate pressure when installing or in removing from equipment. Always handle tube with the extreme care. Okay, we're gonna be careful. I feel vibration. Anyway, that's the tube looking. Cool. I got actually few already. I don't know why, but I still don't get rid of them. This is the CRT tube, you know, buddy. I got one right next to it, slightly smaller, also round. Cool stuff. RCA 7443. No more marking on it. Anyway, so another nice tube into the collection. CRT tube, yeah. Where do I gonna put it? Yeah, I'm just gonna put it in here for now. And yep. Okay, what can we see in it? I can undo this front. No, this going for the front screen. And yep, let's cut away some wires again. So we release those tiny circuitry so we can look what's on it. Okay. There's one more. And one in here. And the last one. Yep. This is free. So what do we got in here? Yes, Sharky, this is old. This is really old. And someone tell me good job, but I cannot read those names. Sorry for that. I don't know, I guess Arabic. I guess this is Arabic. Okay, and not really a lot we got in here, except the cool tubes. This one. Oh, heat kit, original, made in GDR. What is GDR? Oh shoot, I didn't. General. No. What's that mean, guys? Help me out. Made in GDR. Mark, do you know that? Welcome back, Shanuk. Good to see you, as always. Second one as well. Hit kit. Schlumberger Company. That sounds Germanish. Schlumberger. Or either Netherlands. Could be. GDR. I have no idea. Anyway, one last. What's standing on this one? ECF 82. You have the things with the tubes. Okay. What Anthony said. Where's that? Anthony. East Germany. GDR? I remember there was DDR. Yeah, you may be right. Shoot. I'm supposed to know that, right? Yeah, that will fit. It was DDR and GDR. German Democratic Republic. Okay, yeah, that's solved. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to know that, actually. My name is Hassan Hindi. Okay, thank you, Hassan. Thank you, Hassan, for joining in. Okay, what else do we got in here? Not really a lot. We got one good capacitor for the silver recovery. So that's gonna be some good stuff. Brownie. Not so good. Resistors are worthless. Those tiny thingy, they're actually copper spools. Do they have some screw in the center? No. So they are just copper spools. Yeah, they look like copper. You see, just pieces of wire on it. And the rest is basically just capacitor. So let me check out those resistors. Maybe they could have some gold plating at the edges, but in this case, nope. Not in this case. Newer style sometimes have it. Okay, so another. Oh, look at that, guys. This is quite interesting. We got a resistor, and there is another spool, winded on top of it, and it is connected to both legs. This tiny spool. I don't know for what, but yeah. Strange. But it's got to have some purpose. Okay, so we got one circuitry out. We got some handwriting on this thingy. 134, 3. Yeah, doesn't tell me so much. Okay, some more wire cutting. Okay. So let's try to fish out the circuitry number 2. CR label. Nope. No, I forget about this one. What's that? O2. I'm not sure what this thing is. Look like capacitor, but I'm not sure. Let's cut it all, but it's weird, quite weird shape of the capacitor. But yeah, There's some company logo. Let's cut this one out and see. No, this one is standard marking for 40 microfarads, or sorry, picofarads, 150 volts. Let's cut this one out. Yeah, this is as well capacitors. As you can see on the marking, this one was here, and it's standing 40 picofarads for and 150 volts, 0.1 picofarads. So this is therefore capacitor. And those things need to come out from here. It was 0.2 kV. I'm not sure what that is. Probably not capacitor. Anyway, let's continue on. Where did I finish? No, I was about to fish out the second circuitry. Or yeah, let's open this one. What's that? Yeah, that looks like cups again, but this doesn't look like cup. This is another tube. Oh, made in Great Britain. Mullard GZ34. Boom. Cool stuff. Good condition. Cathode ray tube got made in 1897. Oh wow. That sound. Okay, I forget about the nuts under, as usual. Is it loose? No. Okay. Going off. Okay, it's not gonna come out until I cut the wires from behind. Oh, and we got one potentiometer inside. That's interesting. Old preamp tube. Yeah, they use it all over the place back then. You will spot them in the TV and on amps as well. Okay, let me find another one with my finger. There is one. It's off. There's one more. Okay, this one turning. I need my pliers to it. What about this one? Same deal. Do I lose this one? Yes, it's going off. You know, Mark, I don't think it's 1897. Otherwise, we will have no circuitry if that was 18. We will have just wire bundled together and yeah, soldered. So 1960, yeah, it's still possible, but yeah, not earlier. Okie dokie, one brassy nuts from the potentiometer to the collection. So there's one screw I see. $1960 possible, yeah. That's possible, definitely. Okay, there's one more. And some more from the other side. Come on. Okay, turn it around. Make your life easier. Boom. Oh dang, there's plenty screws. Okay, one in here. I see two more at least. Oh, one piece begin to get loose. Of course, just shred. Will that be the last one? Let's see. No worries, Sharky, all cool. And I find out another sign. This is not 18 something. Look at the zip ties at the cables. They doesn't have it at that times for sure. You see? Okay. No, still not loose yet. Why is that? One more here and almost loose. Oh, another tube. Heat kit. One more. As well, original. Heat kit. This one. Heat kit, again made in GDR. Oh, as well. Oh, look at that. We got both of them tubes branded by Heatkit original, but one of them it's made in GDR, Germany, and second one made in UK. Come on, camera, cooperate. And the last one, pouring something. I don't know. Anyway, come out. Nope. You not wanna come out? Why? What's this? There's one screw. One more. Hide it in here. Got it. So I missed some. Oh, this is dusty. Okay. Don't want to come out, so let's flip it over and try to see from this side. Okay, two more screws to undo. Yeah, we love screws. Sakuna, welcome. Good evening to you as well. Hope you're doing okay today. Okay, one it's off. Number two is off as well. Oh, I did undo the one tiny screw from the front, but actually the self front looked quite cool. So I maybe just gonna keep it later on, but we will find out. Okay, now I guess I can undo the front. I have access to the screw. So there's one. There is number 2. If I put my finger in, yeah, it's going in. Number 2. It's loose. Let's flip it over. Oh, wow. Sweetie. And this one in here. Could be Puznite, could be. Or they may have, like factory in UK as well. If it's about 60s, so okay, look like this is loose. Few wires just holding me in. Let's just cut some of it. Come on, one more here. Where's the rest of it? There's one more, and one more here. Oh, come on. Yeah, it's got almost separated. Wire, wire, snip, cut, snip, boom. Okay, coming off. One more here. There is one again. And the last one will be, no, it's no more. Boom. So, ladies and gentlemen, that's the back side of the front panel. As you see, all those potentiometer. I don't see any great deal in here, except, yeah, this cool looking glass or lens, whatever you call it. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get rid of all those unnecessary wires in here. Like so. Wires are always good. What's that? Oh, what's that? Capacitor, look like. Yeah. Who knows? Maybe there will be some silver in it. It's cool looking, actually. Cool. Okay, that should do the job. So that were the backside of the self device front panel, and this is the front side. That's look cool. I was thinking to maybe just keep it and just hang it on the wall, just by as the decoration. What do you guys think? That's cool looking thingy. And who knows, maybe even put the lights on this one. Why not? That should be easy. Darkness, welcome. So let's go aside with it. And yeah, what else do we got in here? So this thing, you don't want to come out because, of course, Rafal missed one screw, as usual. And now, almost. Let's undo this one. that will give me, okay, piece of wire and piece of circuitry. Yes, Sharky. I see the guys mounting this thingy. You forget about one wire and you got like, I guess, 3 or 4 hours to play with to disassemble it and desoldering and so on, because you go too far without doing one stupid step. Okay. Something fall down. Okay, 2 pieces of iron, and circuitry number 2 is free. Almost. Let's cut all the wires. Why not? Boom. Circuitry number 2. What's that? Capacitor. Black one. Black plastic capacitor. Some resistors, some more caps. There we go. Not much. And at the self board, yeah, one more caps, another caps, film cap. Okay, this is cap as well. Okay, this has got the same logo as you can see here. Those are. It is the same logo like in this thingy. So that's mean, and there's another one. Yeah, that's mean those are capacitor as well. Come on. So 2 huge capacitors. Quite old one. One more flat brownie. And I don't really see nothing else in this circuitry. Again, logo, heat kit, and the first number is 85, so who knows. Okay. This one is done. So what do we got left? We got here nice transformer, and of course I just making mess around like usual. Oh, it's heavy. So let's get into snipping. Snip, cut, snip. Boom, boom. Something else holding me here. Yes, yellow wire. Cut it away. So 2 brown wires left. Boom, boom. What's the logo? Logo war. ERIE. That's the look. Let me find it out. Oh yeah. That's gets visible for 1 second. There we go. Come on. There you go. Okay, what's wrong with the Citroen? Last time, yeah, I know you are busy with most of your cars, but yeah, I guess Citroen was the main one. I mean, main for use. Okay, some more wires holding me here. Was that big red one? No, it doesn't that big. This one and the black one. And some more. One more brown. And one more blue. Boom. Oh, how nice fuse holder with a 1 amp fuse, and that they got quite nice system to divide it from 200 volts to 250, 15, 220 to 30, to 40 to 50. All what you got to do, just take out this fuse and just put it like either here or here, depend on what currency you're using. And if switch get I'm not switch, if fuse get blown out, then you just push it from the side, I guess, or maybe not. Don't want to come out, but it's sticking out here and here. Anyway, that's all. Logo IR. Yeah, exactly, Sakuna. You like the cutting part? Yeah, the Citroen is daily driver. I finally replaced at the front stand top mounts, put genius part from the dealer. I found it on inner CV board, outer CV board as well. Yeah, it sounds like quite a job, Parknest, but yeah, as far as you sort it out, that's all cool. As it done, that's perfect. The pin look brass. Really? Do they? Yeah, they do. They really do. You're right. The pin look brass. Okay. Yay, got my transformer. Nice. Some kind of tape all over, and the cover as well. Look like we got like few inputs and quite few outputs as well. Cool. Quite heavy thingy. I just put it to a side. Move yourself. And yeah, what else do we got in here? Not really a lot left. Just some wires. What's supposed to just come out. I say supposed to because not always they will. And there was 2 screws what they don't want to come out, so this one I didn't undone all the way, so this one is loose, and there's those 2 what still hanging on. Okay, Sharky, so how much they standing on eBay? Come on. 2-3 USD. Okay, so I just gonna drop them into the cups. Okie dokie. Few snip. You know, Mark, Sharky just find out something about it at eBay. So, yeah, 1 cup, 1 resistor. No, 2 resistor. This is 1000 ohm resistor, 5%. Not too bad. Snip. Snip, cut, snip. Boom. Boom. Okay, so this thingy is just metal shell. So let me get rid of that. It doesn't fit to my bucket in here. And yes. Whew, I get warm even though I got two fans blessing on me. Scrapper, what did you find out? No, yeah, you got it two lines up, Mark. Let's just clean up those wire, and I guess that will be finished. So what's on here? What's that? Well, what's that? This is made in England. A 73 resistor, not sure, or cap. Let me just cut the wire out and I will show you what. Boom, got it. This wire. Yeah, we got two cups, two big cups, one resistor in here, and those thingy, I'm not sure. It's standing ITT England A73. So, yeah, and hand full of wires again. Snobby in the chat. Welcome, Snobby. Good to see you, sir. So, as you guys see, really, there was not so much. Oh, I must dry my face. There was not really as much as I were expecting. Anyway, I must say that was fun to open up such an old thing and then see how they make it. So the most coolest stuff what we get out of here, that was basically just handful of wires and what else? I guess that those lamps, right? That's the coolest stuff in this thingy. I'm not really sure if they are worth to do something with those lamps, except if I find out the right guy who gonna get it from me. I got quite a big box somewhere filled with them. Yeah, exactly. There was some good stuff, but not really a lot. Anyway, the coolest thingy, I guess, was this front panel, and that's gonna serve as a cool decoration, I guess. I know one guy who got who is a little bit crazy about front panels and so on. So who knows? Maybe I will just give it to him, or just show it to him. Maybe he will want it. Who knows? Yeah, that's cool stuff. I'm not gonna process it further. Of course, I could have some silver in those capacitors, but not really a lot. And yeah, I guess better will be to just give it out to someone who will hang it on the wall and just have fun by looking at it and so on. Let's see if I can sell it. I probably cannot sell it. A resale market at my spot, it's quite. Yes, partners, that was oscilloscope. It's quite low. Even though I'm trying to sell some PC parts and so on, or for example, complete motherboard with the CPU and memory and so on, with the very, very low price, there was no interest at all. People just rather buy the stuff from the shop in here. I don't know why. I will always go after some, cheaper, and yeah. Time for play. Perfect. And the table clean. Oh, one more. Oh, there's one more. I like that toy. And yes, that were exactly oscilloscope. Handy for automotive diagnostic. Yeah, especially for the sensors. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Parknest. But as you know, this one was made in about 60s as Mark research. And I guess that's fit by the looking at it. That could be 60s. Anyway, ladies and gents, we just reached 1 hour mark, and you all know what's that mean. I'm gonna put the link in the chat, and we're gonna hang out for a while and just have some fun and chat. And who know, maybe some more scrap. We'll see what's come out. So, with no further ado, let's just click me here, copy that, and then click me here, paste it, and hit the enter. Ooh, my nose is itching. What's that? Maybe some dust. Whew. Yeah, that's make me warm. Yeah, I got sweat all over me. Yeah, that was a little bit dusty. Just look at my phone, what's laying next to it. 1 hour and time for chewing the fat. Good one, Sharky. My cold beer get warm. So, someone's fighting over me. Okay, yeah, that's. I heard that. I heard that. There's plenty stuff like that. It's also depend of which side it's itching and so on. Uh, but in my case, itchy hands are actually working, and every time when my right hand is itching me, then it's mean I just gonna meet with someone. If the left hand itch me, that's, I don't know, better or worse, but it always mean either way I gonna get some money or I gonna spend some money. A good one, partners. Bruce, then it probably mean you need shower. You need a cream. Good one. Huh. Okay, so now I'm gonna jump. Now I'm gonna jump in. So in this case, I think I'm gonna get something else to scrap because yeah, what else? Surprise windfall is always money by unexpected expense. The same amount, yeah. Actually, somehow today with Eva, we went to the shopping spree, unplanned, but yeah, we spent quite a lot of money today. But yeah, that's gonna be useful. Okay, ladies and gents, I see one person in the basement. So who gonna guess who is that? His name start with the S. Any ideas? No, Parkness. How Ralph? How you will spell Ralph with the S at the beginning? Boom! There we got the right answer. So let's say welcome to our well-known friend, Snobby. Welcome, sir.
All right.
Oh shoot, my audio is out.
Rafal.
As
That's
usual.
better. Right. Today, right?
In?
Today,
Yes, I got audio. Welcome, Snobby. Great to see you, sir.
Oh, good. Good to see you.
Thank you.
Right. Is there feedback from me?
I hear nothing.
I could hear a little bit of feedback on the phone. Not now. It's all right now. Right.
Okay.
So today, well, yesterday, me and my daughter, we went out to buy a PC. All right.
Okay, wait, Snobby. Let's welcome one more guest. Okay, ladies and gents, we got one guest in the basement. His name starts with the M. Who's that gonna be?
An M.
M.
Mark Stone.
Boom. There we go. Welcome,
Hello.
I knew it'd be Mark, didn't I?
Yeah.
Welcome, Dusty. Continue on, Snobby, please.
Right. So, back in April, when it was my birthday, my daughter said to me that she was going to get me a PC. And then the whole of the UK and many others, we all went into lockdown, right? So that was sort of put on the back burner. Anyway, we went out yesterday to a store called PC World, Curry's PC World, right? They sell loads of PCs and all that type of thing, yeah? So yesterday we went over there, quite a big store this one is as well. Our local one's still not open.
Okay.
And it was almost like they'd been raided because they had hardly anything in stock, anything. They had a few laptops, but I didn't really want a laptop. Although the laptop's good, but anyway. We didn't buy nothing, right? So we come home and then bought something off of Amazon, right? Now, we all know the general size of a tower, don't we? You know, PC tower.
Yeah.
I've taken many apart before, as you have as well. And, well, we ordered one yesterday, which is it's called B-Link, right? It's an Intel high-performance processor. Right?
You got plenty size. You got mini ATX, you got mini tower, and so on. And they all vary in the sizes. And they can get really small. Really, really small.
Yeah, well, I got a bit of a shock today when it turned up. Now, this one says, I mean, I don't know a great deal about this side of things, but it says it supports up to 4K for ultra-high definition video viewing.
Yeah, for viewing, yeah, sure.
Which I don't know a great deal about that type of thing, but apparently it's got 4G, 4GB, is that 4 gigabytes?
Yeah, that sounds like. That is about the memory, right?
Right, okay. And, obviously this is only going to be used for YouTube videos and things like that, yeah?
It will be good only for watching, It's not going to be good for editing and so on and making.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So what will this be good for? Just watching videos?
Yep. If you, for example, want to just throw it on the big screen or something, that will be fine. That will totally be good. But for edit and so on, not really.
Well, that's what I thought, Rafal, because this thing is actually smaller than a DVD player.
Yes, exactly. This is this is not really PC. This is actually thin client. So this is basically built like on PC, but you got to connect it to the main PC, like on server, and so on. So the server distribute the information through if you got, for example, company and you got like 10 desks, it's no meaning to buying 10 computers. You're buying one server and 10 thin clients. They are much cheaper than PCs. Yep.
Like that?
Yes. And actually each desk has his own PC and the server doing the main thinking and just sending out information and all have access to the server.
So this is useless then.
To making videos and editing and so on, basically, yeah. You may test it out, but I don't think it would be good enough.
So I still need to get a proper tower.
Yeah, for example, if you want to use this one on, for example, polarized room, so she doesn't need to take the space of her room for the big tower, and so you use this thingy and connect it to your main PC. So the main PC does all the thinking stuff, and this is actually like a transferring, only.
So yeah, I get what you're saying now. So this is useless then. This is no good for me, is it?
Not really. But you may test it out. You may try, but I don't think it will work well.
No, I don't think it will either. That's what I thought. I need a proper tower, don't I? I need a proper computer.
True. And you can even get the proper tower in very small size. Believe me or not. Oh yeah, I got one here.
What model?
This
oh yeah, now I saw. Yeah.
And this is proper tower. Though problem with that, it's almost the same thing like with the laptop. You will have no space to upgrade your graphic card because you got only one what's built in, and there's no slot for another one. So after 2 or 3 years, you will not just go to the shop, buy the new graphic card and just slot it in. So I will prefer you to get either ATX standard size, so you will have space for everything. That will be like, I don't know, maybe 40, 60 high, 20 wide, and 60 deep. And that, in this case, you will have the space for upgrade later on, because if you buy the PC today, for example, you get, for sure, I will not prefer. Wait, Ralph, one moment, I see you. I will not prefer to take you the best of the best, because this is like top price and all too high price. Welcome, McMowers. Yeah. Wait a moment. Let's welcome another person in the chat. Name start with the R.
Ralph.
Oh, Roger. Yeah.
That was too fast. Welcome, Ralph.
Hello. I'm still in my Mick Mowers tank top.
Mood.
In the mood. I have over here, which I have not in use, the parts for an i7 desktop PC. It is the first generation i7, but with enough memory, you're gonna get quite some good use out of that. And I got that for free, so you can buy it from me for no, you can have it for free probably.
Yo guys, we got raid from Mick Mowers, so
I'll show you.
All raiders.
I'll show you. It's just parts, but hold on.
Thank you, Mick, for the raid. One person raid so far, but yeah, that's all cool. No, there's two.
It's actually more people.
Okay, it's coming. It's coming. Okay, all fine. Thank you very much, Mick.
This is a very sophisticated main board with a big CPU cooler on there. It has 12 gigabytes of RAM, so it has 6 of these, and it comes with all the accessories that came with it. It is one of the top of the line systems, but it's from some years ago.
Yo, Ralph, how many PCI Express you got out there?
4.
4 PCI Express. That's not bad. Yes. 16 or 8?
16.
Oh, that's not bad. Not bad.
This is a €300 main board when this came out, when this was new. Just the board. I can put this. I have PC cases over here, a lot of them. I can take a couple of pictures. I can send them to you, and you can choose which one you like the most. And I can build the thing and send it over. Might not be a good idea. Maybe I'll just bring it when all this mess is.
Ralph, that's not so good idea to post the whole thingy. Like if you send like motherboard and PC and what you got out there, that will be much easier. Snobby can easily get the self case for, let's say, I don't know, 20 or 30 pounds.
True. But
or he can use one of what he have already somewhere. And
I don't want him to have to put too much effort into it. Just have it as complete as possible.
no, yeah, connecting front panel USB, so on, and all those cabling.
Yeah,
that
I mean,
would be
I
tricky.
really appreciate that, Ralph and Rafal. Only, would it not be just easier for me? I mean, look, I'm not going to be using my PC for gaming or anything like that. You know, it's just literally for editing videos and maybe a bit of surfing on the internet now and again.
Yeah,
You know,
Stubby,
YouTube.
I would say gaming and editing video. I guess for the gaming, you can use slower PC. If you compare gaming and editing video, it's all depend what software you use. For now, you're using those small software, so even not so hard or not so good PC will handle that. But believe me, after some time, you get bored with that software, and you're gonna jump over to something more, how we call it,
Complex.
something more complicated, and you're gonna begin to learn. And as far your program will stop working or begin to lag, you're gonna get crazy.
Yeah, the PC I use is pretty decent. It's somewhat old now. When I start editing a video, I have one waiting which I want to upload tomorrow. It's one of those long scrapping videos. So there's a lot of segments that I'm cutting out and speeding up and putting together. So when I begin that process, I click on some divide this section, it go poof, done. So, but when I now do that, when I'm like 45 minutes into the video and have like a gazillion segments, I say separate this bit. Click.
So then you click and then wait 3 minutes. Boom! It show up. It's divided.
And then it goes there. It takes that long even, and this is quite a decent PC. It's not the best, of course, but when you go cheaper and lower segment, you're gonna get that experience at the very beginning of your video editing. So by the time you get to the step higher, you can actually, when you want to separate something, you can go to the toilet, make a sandwich, get some coffee, and then come back, and maybe then it will have worked, because that gets annoying really, really fast.
Yeah, and in some cases, you just come back after you hoping it finally does his thingy, and you see the program doesn't respond.
Yeah, or it crashed the whole thing. And if you've then not saved your progress, you can start all over again. That's really bad.
So I reckon what you're saying is, if I go to Curry's of PC World, right, I'm not going to be able to get a PC tower there that's good enough. Is that what you're saying?
It all depends on what you're going to spend.
It's all about how much you're going to spend on that. Welcome, Mo. Great to see you. You can get even slower PC, and it's going to do the job, though it will be pain in the butt to edit some video.
But the good thing about a PC, if you have a big enough case, is if you don't have enough memory at some point, you can add more. If you need more storage, you can add an extra hard drive. If you want a better graphics card for whatever purpose, you can change that out. At some point, you can change the whole the parts that I just showed, the main board, the CPU, and the memory, which is the basics of your computer. You can get those not too expensive. You don't have to buy the whole case and the monitor and the keyboard and the mouse. You don't have to buy the whole set. And when you have a laptop, you can upgrade the memory most of the time.
If hard drive, you can got empty slot.
Yeah, if you have an empty slot, and you can change the hard drive. Usually, that's about it. And at some point, it's going to be so slow, because there's a new version of Windows, there's new versions of software, everything has evolved, but your system doesn't evolve with you. This thing you can evolve yourself, which I will be doing somewhere at the end of this year. And so
that will be good to spend a little bit more money on the motherboard.
Many people say, well, I don't have the space to put something that big. Just make like a small little office, turn it into your little studio, hang a green screen, have fun, go nuts. Yeah.
I'm gonna say there is good idea to spend a little bit more money on the motherboard. You can save on CPU, because this you can change later on. if this one, for example, after 2 or 3 years cannot handle it anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can get external hard drives, can't you?
Yes.
Hard
But
drive.
then you have an extra plug in your power box, and
But
if you have one of these, I can put like 8 hard drives in here. I have another one over here that has 12 hard drives in it. So yeah,
you know, Snobby, these days external hard drive they are not really so efficient because
no, I stopped using
especially
them.
you're getting it's coming those SSD technology, so it's solid state drive. So the hard drive doesn't look like this with the plates inside anymore. That's only circuitry in it, and that's all. So there
I
is
have a couple of external hard drives here, which I don't use anymore.
and the problem with the external hard
Right.
drive is the speed of the sending data in and out
Yes,
Right.
between the PC and so on.
and usually it's just a USB cable.
Yeah, exactly, and that's go up to I don't know 10
If
meg.
it's USB 3, then it should be good, but many of the, especially the cheaper ones, are still USB 2, and that's not going to be really fast.
Yeah, I've
There.
just bought a cable that was 1 meter long, and it was a number 8, so a very, very good one, I believe. It was quite expensive.
Number 8 what?
Cat
Oh,
8.
category 8. Oh, right, for internet. Yeah.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah, so basically, right, because obviously I've got to get a PC now. Now that I've got a lovely monitor,
Yeah.
right, I've got to now either send this back, right, because this is no good to me,
Who am I?
basically. Well, it's not going to be any good to me, is it?
No, I don't think so.
Just get a PC tower.
And just go out
Yeah,
and get
that little thing that you showed, that's if you want to turn a non-smart TV into a smart TV. That's basically what those things are for.
Right, okay. So now moving on. So I need something that's got memory of, say, what?
8 gigabytes.
8 gigabytes, 16?
12 gigs will be totally enough. 12
Yeah,
gigs.
well, 12
you
you,
know,
don't
as-
really get. It's usually 8 or 16. It's usually a doubling because the board I just showed has 6 modules of 2 in there, and very few PCs have 6 slots anymore. Usually they have 4. So you're
No,
going to get 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64 every time.
You know, as far I got in my PC 24 gigs of memory,
Yeah, me too.
and never seen as I start the statistics how it's used right now. No matter what I do, editing or rendering or whatever, I never seen exceed 12 gigs. So 12 will be totally enough.
Right.
Right, so a Dell Optiplex 7010 SFF Core 1.3, 8 gigabyte, 1 TB, DVD, RW. Is that all right?
Did you hear that?
Well, the brand doesn't really matter.
Right,
Yeah,
so
but
Brian-
she gave the specification, but it doesn't so well hearable.
No.
yeah, I was looking more. I mean, Dusty said there. What was that?
A Dell Optiplex. That's usually one of those smaller ones. Those are also very difficult to upgrade when needed.
Yeah,
Dell
you
is
know
one
what?
of the last brands I would get for a desktop PC. For laptops, they're kind of okay.
Yeah, laptops that's fine. HP, Dell, and Asus, MSI, and so on, they are good. But for the towers, that could be difficult. Like Ralph said, for later upgrade. This is not standard PC. I will prefer you to get like motherboard, whatever you choose, MSI or something like that.
Just
Then
get the
you-
parts and have
you
it
get-
put together by someone.
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
buy the parts and go to the shop, computer shop, and the guy will put it all together for you.
Like a BTO system, a build to order or something.
Mm.
Like you go to a shop, you say, I want a good PC for video editing. The case doesn't really matter, just as long as it's not too big. I want a big hard drive to put all my videos on, and I want it to be fast when video editing. And then they usually can help you. And this is how much I want to spend. That's also an important one.
Yeah, right now actually Ryzen got good prices and they're quite good PC CPUs. AMD Ryzen's. They really rock at the market.
All rise for the great and powerful e-waste Mike.
Welcome, US Mike. Good to see you, sir.
I know it all sounds like abracadabra right now, Snobby, but if you go to a shop, the best thing you should you could do is have a PC built for you, and usually they're gonna show you some basic systems like a low grade, mid grade, high grade system.
Oh, look at
And then
that, Snobby. There's one message in the chat for you.
I have parts that are modern to build you a PC. See, Diesel guy knows some stuff.
Yeah,
And he's
see,
not too far from you, so that's might be easier.
yeah, see, that's great, and I really appreciate that, right? You know, I mean, obviously, I'm really touched by it, but you still need to have that basic understanding. I understand what you're saying to me. Yeah, I do understand that, but it's knowing the parts and all that thing for it to all fit together. It's like a car engine. Yeah,
Mhm.
you need pistons for it to work. You need fuel for it to work. Right, and I know all these bits and pieces that you need for the computer, but I don't have that background knowledge.
That's why I say go to the shop and tell the guy I want a good PC for video editing, and I want it to be fast enough, and I want enough storage to put all my videos on, and I want to spend about this much, and then they will check out what they can make for you. I think that would be the best. Yes, eWaste Mike is sending out stickers.
Wow. You're going to be the only guy not to have stickers, Ralph. You're going to have to get your finger out your backside.
Well, at least I'm not Ian Matthews.
He's got them, but don't send them.
He has them and doesn't send.
So,
Sure, I will,
is there
Mike.
anything-
One of you, why not?
Is there anything out there, obviously on the market, that I can just buy off the shelf, and it'll be more than capable?
Yes, you can, but then
Yeah.
usually
But it's
you
quite
will
crazy
spend
expensive.
you will spend a bit more than something that is built to your specifications. If you
True.
don't mind spending a bit more and having a slightly more beefier PC than you actually need, which is actually not bad because then it will probably last you longer before you have to upgrade it. You can go to any PC store and say, I want a ready-made PC for video editing and YouTube and stuff, and just explain what you want, and then
Give
they
them the
can
price,
they can
how much
have
you pay, and yeah.
a ready-to-go PC. Yeah.
So if I go into one of these PC World shops and says, look, guys, I've got £50, right? What can I get for £50?
Then they're gonna show you the door.
Or maybe nice fun with the LEDs in it.
Yeah.
So roughly, how much would you say would be a fair price to pay for one that's going to suit my needs? You know, I'm not looking at gaming. I'm not looking at doing loads of things. It's just what I've been doing on the laptop.
everything 500 plus in the shops. I would say pounds in pounds, because I think in euros you'd spend like 750 ish at least for a decent PC. So
Wow.
what would that be in pounds? I
Yeah,
don't do
still-
that, by the way. Mine are 1,500 at least when I get them. I spend
Wow.
1,500 just for the monitor. The video card in here alone is was 500. So yeah, but
You know,
that's me.
I cannot say the price on money
It's
because
difficult.
my PCs I'm getting them from scrapyards, so I paying by the kilo. So if I find something good, that's mine.
Yeah, you got the best deal going.
Yeah, but you know, it's take a little bit time to I find something good in them. But yeah, anyway.
Yeah, and Ali Mac
and
was
also,
asking-
I can look at the offer right now, and I can send you let's say names of the components, so you could check out how much they cost at your place. That will make you an quite nice PC for at least 5 years.
Yeah.
So
So
when
these
you
guys
say,
spent 2K on his. Wow.
yeah, so when you guys say, oh, it will need upgrading, are we talking like, obviously that laptop that I got from Rafal last year, right? That was Windows 7, and now we've moved into Windows 10. Is that what sort of grade? Is that what you're talking about?
Well, no,
we're
that's the
talking
software,
about, hardware upgrade.
the
Like,
parts
for
of the machine.
example,
Yeah.
your memory become not enough to run the program or skill of your editing video and so on. Sorry, like Ralph said, it's the software evolves every time. Every month
Right.
you got upgrade on your software or something like that, or the programs, and they change stuff, and the PC cannot handle it physically because it doesn't have physically enough, for example, memory or computing power at the CPU and so on. Because
It
they
will
add
run,
new
but it will
effects
run
or something.
slow at
Yeah,
some point.
exactly.
People sometimes say my PC is getting slow. No, the software you're using is getting more complicated, so the PC has to do more work to get the work done. And because it's an outdated system, it has to spend more work to do all these calculations.
True.
And that's when you put in more memory, so it can get bigger chunks of data processed at the same time. But
Snowy,
at some point, you need a complete new system.
you can compare it to the air filter in the engine. It's working all the time and it gets clogged and clogged and clogged. And same with the PC. Every time when you click something, the PC just write down those clicks, where you click, and what information was sent from here to where. And he all the time keeps this thingy. And every time you click another thing, he go through everything. So it gets clogged and clogged and clogged, and certainly it just have no more space to transfer all those information.
So the more you
It's kind of like a water hose, I think. First you got the tap on slow, and you got a small water hose, and the water is going out like that. But then you want to reach further, and then you open up the tap a bit further, so the water goes faster. But because the hose doesn't let the water through fast enough. No, wait, that would be for filling a bucket, not for getting. You get the idea. If you got a bigger hose, you can get more water through. But if at some point the software turns into a funnel, it takes longer to fill the bathtub, basically.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, this is where I get confused, right? Because everything I've done so far has just been done on this Galaxy S7 phone, right?
Yeah.
Everything. Now, the only problem I have, right, is that if I do, say, a video over 20 minutes long, right, I don't then have the storage for it to transfer into the storage of the phone. It crashes.
Yeah,
right?
because it's full, probably.
Yeah, I have to then go back and delete loads of videos there for it to have some storage to send it over. But what I don't understand is, right, so this little phone, this little device can do everything I need it to do, right, with no problems at all. Only I don't have the storage to have multiple videos in storage. I have to delete them.
Yeah.
So
can you just transfer to the extra hard drive or something?
Yeah, but how comes then the phone can do all that, right? But then I've not had this. This is an old phone now, really old phone. So that's where I get a little bit confused on how the phone can still do it. That's not been upgraded. That's not been updated.
Who's mate?
It was Snobby. You got tons of upgrade.
You fine for a few years.
Right.
Diesel guy said if you're going to buy a pre-made one, go to Curry's. You get a warranty and you get upgrades. They do upgrades there in Curry's.
Oh, somebody just said don't go to Curry's. They rip you off. I forgot who that was.
If you go in a little bit green, right, they're going to have your trousers down.
Yes.
Right. If you go in there with a little bit of knowledge and you can talk the talk.
Take someone with you. Take someone with you who has some knowledge about the PCs and stuff.
Yeah,
no, but what will work for your phone? Which one do you use? The S7 or the S9?
S7.
S7. Yeah. Get a bigger SD card. Get an extra SD card you can put in there. I got a 128. No, I got a 265 gigabyte one that I added in here. So I have enough storage on my phone to record. I have videos on here that were uploaded months ago, but still on here. Also on my PC.
Where do you put them?
Those cards.
No, not the card.
The video.
Yeah. Where do you put the videos? You put them on like a cloud or something, or an
No,
app?
they're on my phone, on my PC, and on YouTube. If they get deleted off YouTube, I can re-upload them because I still have them on my PC. If I lose my PC for some reason, or the hard drive gets broken, I can take out the hard drive, put in an empty hard drive, and copy back from my telephone to my PC.
Right.
So I have it in 3 places. On my phone. Well, not everything is on my phone, but like the last 3-4 months, I guess, is on here. Everything is on my PC, the unedited and the edited stuff. And I'm gonna get a extra hard drive soon, and I'm gonna copy everything and have everything twice. So if one of the drives breaks down, I still have the other one.
Right.
And because if your phone now gets stolen or run over or broken, you lose everything.
Yeah.
that's true.
Yeah. So I like boys and their toys. Yes, true, Gordo. It's just I have lost my data, and I mean everything. I mean photos and video from like vacations from years ago. I can never ever get back because I had hard drive crashes or something weird happened to my computer or virus. Well, this was long ago, and I started copying everything everywhere. Some of those external drives that are over there have some of my old info on there still. So if I ever lose anything, I'm going to go through all of those drives to see what I can get back. There's going to be some old stuff in there. Most of it is over 3 years ago, but yeah.
Welcome, Grant. Good to see you, sir. How are you doing?
Grant McIntosh, hello. The worm guy.
Channel for a long time already.
Yeah.
Thank you for remembering.
We've just got to
Go out and buy a PC now, haven't we?
send that back.
So depressed. Even my editing stuff is smaller
Snobby,
than
can
all
I
of
ask
you.
how much did you pay for that?
What is?
Yeah.
I think it was about £130.
Wow. You can get a Raspberry Pi that does the same for 29.
Yeah, but this is a B-Link one.
I don't know B-Link.
Neither do I.
And we don't need that to turn our telly smart because our telly's already
Yeah, we've already got a smart TV, so we don't really
Yeah,
need
exactly.
it.
Yeah.
I will keep it. I will keep hold of it.
Okay,
It's a
Brian,
fun little
take
item to play with, but you don't expect to be doing any editing, gaming, or anything other that's quite sophisticated on it. You can probably turn it into a simple computer and have like an external hard drive connected that you watch movies on that you've got for free on the internet.
No, I've got Netflix.
Yeah.
So we just got to go out and get a towel.
Yeah, so we'll be back out on the market looking for a towel now then. So anyone out there in the chat that
Hey,
can
just go
recommend
ahead.
one,
Darkness, no problem.
Amazon
Argos, Amazon,
or
Curry's, let us know.
I don't know
So-
any shops over there, so I can't help you there.
Message, emailing, he'd be able to help you.
Appreciate
If this
it.
whole
Stephen.
if this whole Corona business wasn't going on, I'd come over for a weekend and help you.
Yeah, I'd like that.
Yeah.
That'd be brilliant. But yeah, I want to get one ASAP now because we've got the old monitor there now.
Yeah.
Keeps looking at me.
I know. New toys are fun.
Yes, and the keyboard, the keyboard's on its way. Email me what's. Yeah, I keep remembering to do that. I've got to do Dumpster Jerry as well.
Yeah, we're going to do these by tonight because I just said.
I'll do that tonight, Diesel guy.
Look, I'm Tony Stark.
Who?
Tony Stark from
You need
the
to
Avengers. He has like a big glowing coil thing in his chest to keep the shrapnel from entering his heart. Never mind Marvel movies.
Although I said, well, I checked the price, but you really want a new one, didn't you?
Yeah, I
Well-
prefer. If I've got one, I'd prefer to get a new one where I can get
Exactly.
Like, a warranty.
If you're not exactly sure what you're gonna be getting, I wouldn't go second hand because you never know what you're gonna get, and as soon as the thing is kind of dodgy, you have no warranty.
Yeah.
Yeah, as far you will went to the computer shop and ask them to put one set for you, they will be obligated to give you guarantee for that as well. You know,
Yeah.
Yeah.
if it, for example, gets like overheated or I don't know, get blue screen every time when I try to edit some beats, you can just go and give it back for the guarantee.
Yeah, unless you messed up the software, because then you have to pay for it to be reinstalled, and they just wipe the whole thing. Usually, at least that's that was what happened when I worked at a computer store. Is there
No, but-
anything important on your PC? No. Okay, then we're wiping everything. Don't come back crying when there's something missing. Yeah, sure. No, there's nothing important on there, and then they come back. All my passwords are gone, and all my favorites in the Internet Explorer are gone. You said
Yeah,
everything could go. You signed for it.
That actually was the first question I always ask. Do you got something what you want to keep on this computer, what you give me to repair?
Yeah.
No, nothing out there. The people used to say like that, and later on they find out they have some pictures in it, or yeah, like Ralph said, even a favorite page saved up.
Yeah. Or people who save all their passwords so that as soon as they go to whatever Facebook, they are logged in. So they don't have to put their password in. But as soon as you do that on a new device, you first have to put your password in. And people are like, I don't know my password. Yeah, well, that's not my fault.
True.
It's
Right,
your password.
So Ali Mac has just sent me a link to Amazon. Right now, this one here, it says Amazon renewed. Right, does that mean it's been reconditioned?
Oh, those are refurbished PCs
Yeah.
usually. Yeah.
Right, okay. Well, this one says it's a Dell Optiplex 710 MT Intel Core i7 3770 16 gigabyte 240 gigabyte SSD plus 2 terabytes DVD rewriter Windows 10 Pro Mini Tower renewed. So that's
What's
a
it cost?
reconditioned one, right?
What's it
Huh?
cost? What's the
it
price?
cost? £330 free delivery.
Not
A little bit
bad.
overpriced.
It's a third generation, close to top end i7. It's a 3770. I think the 3870 is the highest one they made.
I think it's a little bit overpriced. How big is they're standing some like ATX, mini ATX or something like that? What size of that?
The size
Does it
I've
say
got
mini tower, midi tower, or full tower?
mini tower.
Mini
yeah.
tower. Oh, that's a small one. That's
That's the tiny thingy.
yeah, difficult to upgrade those, and especially if it's Dell.
True.
That's
Right.
probably the size of the thing Rafal just showed earlier.
I think something a little bit bigger, but
Maybe
Yeah.
slightly bigger. Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah,
I don't.
a bit wider.
Yeah. Anyway, we got one more guest in the chat. Another
I
computer
I
expert.
think.
His name start with the A.
Ali Mac.
Ali Mac, probably.
Here, this is a mid tower. So
Yo, Ali Mac.
this is something you want.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
that's something what I've just showed him.
Yes.
Oh, Ali
No,
Mac.
you said mini tower, or was
No.
it mid?
No, I've showed him something exactly the same as that.
Oh, really? Okay. Well,
Yes.
then it's not bad. This is actually quite a decent system I have gathered. I'm gonna
Hi,
have to
Captain.
check what's.
Hi, everybody. What's for
Yeah,
trouble, Mike?
Brother Mark,
How you
welcome.
doing, Snob?
Oh, by the way, Crypto, I agree on David Tennant.
Hi,
Hey.
Cruiser Mark.
He was my favorite
Right,
doctor
Matt.
as well.
Really,
Uh,
right? Snobby, this is my opinion, right? Forget
Yeah.
Ralph and forget Raphael, right? Okay, no offense, guys, right? You guys are gamers, right? So you're going to tell him to buy, my bottom, right? You're going to tell him to buy best PC in the world, right? It's
No,
going to cost £1,000. No. From what I've been hearing when I've been sat down in the chat, yes. I'm using a Phenom quad core here, right? That's what? How old's this PC, Tina? When did I build it? Years ago, right? Okay. The motherboard's as old as the hills, right? I'm using software just as powerful as you, Raphael. I'm playing games on it. I'm doing all sorts with it, right? I've just done my graphics card upgrade or driver update, right? I can build PCs. I'd sit and build PCs all day if I had the money. But I don't go and put here. I've got 10 gig of RAM in this thing. I don't need 10 gig of RAM. I've run on 8 gig of RAM for years. I run on 4 gig of RAM for years. Here, you're off your head. You have the money to spend the money on that. I don't. Snobby's probably in the same position as me, right? When I first started.
You don't have to show us.
Sorry,
I will not. I will not spend the money for that because.
No, you get yours from the scrap. Right?
Yeah. Anyway, I will not. Yes, that's true. But listen up. I will not ask Snobby to spend a huge amount of money on the PC.
Yes, they're all off your heads as far as I'm concerned.
No, nobody. All what we try. What I trying to say, it's to get him a good.
I send you a link. I send you a link in Discord, Rafal. Right.
I was about to say, put the link in the chat. I wanna check that out.
I put a link in Discord for you for the motherboard that we talked about back in January, I believe it was, that I was going to upgrade this thing, right?
Yeah.
And I haven't bothered yet, right? Because the motherboard, wait a minute, and bundle was £279.95 delivered to my door. Comes with, in fact, if you open it up yourself, you'll be able to see what it comes with. But it's better. It's slightly better than what I've got here at the moment, right? Wait a minute. I'm going to have a look at my own spec again. I did put my own spec in the chat, actually. So I'll pull up the chat again. And that'll help. Right. Yeah. I have a black edition Phenom, right? With 10 gig of RAM, right? Okay. Yeah, I'll put it back in the chat for you, right? So you can see it. Hang on 2 seconds because I'm popping windows in here.
Or I can put the link. Don't worry, Ali.
No, it's all cool, man. Right. Okay. There's what I'm running right now, okay? Right? That cost me 300 quid to build. I got the case for nothing off my brother, right? I had an old case that I stuck it into. Right? What I had sent to
that's not bad, huh?
Was hang on a second. There's the link in the chat. This is what I sent to Snobby.
I'm gonna have a go. No, I'm always. Oh yeah, that is a good case. I was thinking it was one of those slim, smaller cases. How is this? Tower Intel.
Justin. Yeah, that's not bad. Not bad.
This is better than I thought it was. Yes. Intel Pro Mini. No, I thought it was one of those really small mini towers.
No, it's not the ones that the power supplies dying on all the time.
Yeah, those are crappy.
Tina says
this is not bad.
This is very good for the stickers. So thank you very much, mate. Okay, I'll get Tina to put them up later on for me.
I'll stick them.
As you can't, as I'm not fit to do it.
Oi, Captain.
Well, we bored Captain to sleep.
Now that I've seen this thing, I say go for this one. This is a good base to start with, and if the case is the inside of the case is spacious like this one for a small case, then you can always upgrade. See, this has enough space. This is the same size. This has enough space to upgrade the video card, which is.
But it's going to be at least a few years before he has to do that.
Yeah, indeed. It's going to be at least 5
at the moment, you're not looking at buying a Formula One car, eh?
No.
Exactly.
Right. So let me just recap
Yes.
on the word renewed. Now,
Refurbished means everything's been checked, replaced. If it's been faulty, it's got a year's warranty on it.
So that
anything goes wrong with it, it goes straight back.
right. So basically, that's been like it's a reconditioned one. So it's had all the dust blown out of it. It's all looking clean and fresh.
It's probably
Pretty
all new
much.
parts as well.
It's probably new,
It's
because they're
like
not going to want to.
surplus stock that they put into something, but it's a slightly older system because this is something that came out, I don't know, 8 years ago maybe, and that was top of the line back then.
Right. So something like this here, what Ali sent me, right? If there was something brand spanking new, how much would something like that cost?
Over
About
£1,000.
Eh?
yeah, probably.
Over £1,000.
If you got like the
Really?
latest
I'm
i7
looking,
system,
I'm
yeah.
looking at right now. In fact, I was on Scan looking at PC parts. But I did send you a link to the board and that I was looking at buying, Rafal. I go AMD all the time. I'm an AMD person, you know. So I'm going to put that link in as well, Rafal. It's for a reason board.
I live in the past where
That's
AMD
a
was
line
crap,
too,
so I'm
actually. Quite a
Intel.
big one.
You know about
Doesn't
this.
matter.
You know about this Dell. I see only one thing. What will be problem later on, because you got DDR3.
Yeah,
SDRAM,
that.
you know?
No,
Yeah,
that's the
the
main
same
board.
as this one.
You know,
Yeah, that's mine as well.
you know, but you still got 16 gigs on it, so it will be good.
Should be fine.
Should be fine for a good few years. But as far you want to upgrade to DD4, then you will need to replace the
Change
motherboard
board on the CPU.
and
But-
CPU as well.
Yeah.
Look at it this way: if 5 years from now you can get a refurbished system like this one for another
Yes.
£350,
Yeah.
you're better off buying that and maybe selling this for 100 to get some money back. So these are actually pretty good as they are. And like I said, if 5 years later you think I need something new, you take out the hard drive with your files, you send you sell the thing for maybe 100, and then you spend $350 to buy a similar one, but that's more recent.
Yeah.
The link to that Raisin board is
That's
in
also
the
a way of
private chat
upgrading.
because it wouldn't go into the YouTube chat, Rafal. So if you want to look at that, you'll have to go to the private chat, mate.
Yeah, I'm on it.
So that's what I was looking at buying to upgrade this one again.
Yeah.
Right.
But the link is too long.
Oh yeah, this is the same what you sent on the Discord. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have a look here.
In my opinion, I don't need anything more powerful than that.
And this one you got already DDR4. Yeah, so
Yeah.
that's good.
Well, that's an upgrade for me, isn't it? When I can afford to do it.
Yeah, and this is just the main board, which is almost the same price as the complete system that you just showed, Snobby.
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah.
I know that.
Right.
But I have
So-
other components, so I'm not worried.
You know, Ali,
Exactly.
what I see one problem in that motherboard or in this
Yeah.
set.
Yeah, it says AMD.
No. That's AMD. Those AMD Ryzen, they are quite good, buddy.
I know.
You got only one PCI Express, but as well you got AM3 slot in it. Oh, that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool.
I'm gonna turn the light on a wee bit.
Yeah, this is the AM3 slot gonna be future of the.
Yeah.
This is it? Yeah, this is two actually, or one. PCI Express or AM3. What's that?
Let me see. I see one.
Two PCI Express
I see
and
one-
one 16.
One M2 slot.
Yeah, two small one and one big one.
Yeah. And
Mhm.
one M2 slot for an SSD.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, this is a micro board. This is not. It only has two memory slots also.
Yeah, but
Oh
these
yeah,
days
if
huge
you
memory.
put two of 16 in there, you're good for quite some time again. Yeah.
Are you
Why would I
still-
put two with anything else in it?
Are you still talking about this renewed one?
No, but
we're
the
talking about
nice
the board
stuff
that
Ali
I'm
has
talking
sent.
about.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah, Snobby, get that one that Ali sent you. That's probably the best and the wisest and the cheapest option for you.
Right. Okay. That's done.
Yeah.
That'll be ordered tomorrow. I'll have that next week.
Yeah. I think that will make for a very good PC for you. Yeah.
Yeah, and will that come in relatively good condition? Like, you know, it won't have like scratches and marks all over it.
No,
will
it says here, product works, looks like new, backed by 1-year warranty, Amazon guarantee, renewed, blah, 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 blah.
And will that come with the necessary leads that I need?
Usually, yes.
Should do, Snobby.
Right, okay.
Probably, but yeah, you never know.
I mean, I have brought that one lead. I have brought one lead, as I say, which is a Cat 8, which I believe will go from the internet to the computer,
Yes.
which is important, I believe. So I've
Yes.
got that lead from the Wi-Fi to the computer. So that's done. So then I just need a lead that goes from the computer tower to the monitor.
That should be supplied with the monitor.
Hi,
Oh.
man.
Welcome, RVC Toyman. Welcome, sir. Good to have you here, as always.
Hey, Ron.
And there is one super chat towards
Oh, scrap it,
Snobby's
man.
computer farm.
Towards Snobby's crap kicker's computer.
Really, that mean I gonna super chat Snobby next time with those £2.
Oh, right. It's in the wrong. We're not on Snobbies. Yeah.
Yeah, we are.
Meanwhile, YouTube is taking money off for that.
Most likely no cables. No, I would imagine Cruiser Mark that it would come with some cables like the power cable and stuff like that.
Yeah.
At
power
worst,
cable.
you're going to need an HDMI lead, but you probably got in your house anyway, right?
No,
So-
the new monitor he's got should be supplied
Yeah,
with
it'll come with it. Yeah.
one cable for each port. And the power cable is the important one. The keyboard, the mouse have their own cable. Maybe you want like sound, like speakers or a headset
well,
that
have-
you can.
Yeah, I've got
I have,
speakers. I've got speakers for Christmas.
But
Oh,
speakers
go
got
then.
his own cable as well, okay?
yeah,
Right?
speakers usually have their own cables as well. Every device usually has their own cables. So all that you're getting with this would probably be the power cable.
Right.
But don't take the plugs of that and make soup.
Don't use your new cable stripper on them.
Yeah, that was a nice little surprise today, actually. I'm not sure how it works, but I shall figure it out, I'm sure.
I'm sure it'll work out, Snob.
Yeah. It'd take a lot, though, to convert me over to using something like that when I've been stripping wire by hand for many years, like, you know. The easy way, I say, but
Last monitor
Well-
had no cables. Wow.
I'm looking quite forward to next week now, because this will no doubt be ordered tomorrow, late, maybe midday, but it'll be ordered tomorrow. And it says I should get that free delivery, arrives the 3rd to the 6th. Only 3 left in stock.
I was just about to point that out. Might have to hurry.
Aye, there's only 3 left.
Yeah, true.
Well,
Yeah,
there'll
but-
probably be other deals as well if
Yeah.
if these are gone.
There's always deals on PCs, eh? That's what I find, eh? There's always deals, eh?
Yeah.
And by the way, Ralph, I did drop at the post office one little package for you today.
Oh, really?
They said about 6 to 10 days.
Oh,
Well, thanks for
Interesting.
sorting that out, Ali. Anyway, I appreciate that because it looks
Yeah.
quite nice. And we wanted obviously something that will fit in here as well because it's got to be color coded to Dusty's satisfaction. You know, so
Well, what you
You
could do
don't
is
want
tape
something as
tape
big
up
as
all
what
the
I've
all the
got.
ports and then spray paint it in the. No, don't do that.
And actually,
No,
at those stills, you can take out the front panel. You know, totally.
All the
I'm going
plastics.
to
yeah.
click the link and buy 3. Yeah, then he'll rock out by £100. Hey, Gaffer.
Gaffer.
Or good morning.
Good morning. Yeah.
that's got me all excited. That has.
Yeah, this should get you going along the way. What was the video card
yeah,
that was in there?
It's going to take me a long while because obviously when I got the laptop from Rafal. He had kindly put Lightworks editing app on there, and it is very complex, and it will take some time to get my head around using that sort of software. Obviously, it's a very good app. I do
Intel
like
integrated
the one I
graphics.
use, the Viva Video, but when I actually did download that onto the laptop, it almost was identical to Lightworks. I mean, very identical. So it weren't like Viva Video on the phone. It was just completely different layout. It's amazing. It's just
You know,
it's going to
they
take
are
ages.
most very similar to look at it, but the
Yeah,
functionality it's slightly different. I will say Sony Vegas is even better than Lightworks.
yeah. So
I begin to use
I'm very, very comfortable with Viva Video app. Very comfortable with that. You know, they do seem to change things regularly. See, whereas your Vegas things, that seems to be like a set program, right? You get the package, that's all you get. With this Viva Video app, right? They
Click
regularly
my
change. They regularly change stuff without you even knowing. Stuff that you was using 2 months ago is now gone, and they've replaced it with another emoji, like a new modern one. You know, and you don't pay any extra for that. You just pay the one subscription every year. Whereas your Vegas stuff, you buy it once, the one package, that's it. They don't like say to you, "Oh, we can throw some new bits in for you because you bought it."
Hmm.
Where
I got
mine's yearly.
a free software package. It's called OpenShot Video Editing Editor, and I actually turned automatic updates off because now it is working like the way I like, and I can do what I want with it. And if they start updating and something changes, or it all of a sudden becomes like a paid service, which I don't want. So I'm not going to be upgrading this. I got the install file somewhere on my computer, which if I reinstall my computer, I can reinstall from that file and I will still have this version. I don't like the subscription based stuff or basically paying for stuff.
Right, okay.
No, I don't
Yeah.
like paying for stuff either, Ralph. I'm
No.
a bit like you.
If it
Yeah.
consists of ones and zeros, I can probably get it for free.
Yeah, I know that one.
Yeah.
Ones and zeros is good there.
So sorted.
Yeah, I think we're sorted. I've got that link now on the phone.
Yeah.
As soon as Polar Ice gets in tomorrow, we'll get that ordered.
Mm-hmm.
That'll be done.
That's
Right,
good.
and
There's
only-
one thing I noticed about this thing. There's no dedicated graphics card in there. So
You could always stick a graphics
you
card
could
in
always
it
get
afterwards.
that and add that later. That is true, if needed. But other than that,
The graphics on it
this,
might be all right.
you don't need a very beefy graphics card for video.
Not for editing. Not for
No.
editing, you don't know.
Right, and that feeling you can send back. You've got a smart TV. You don't need it.
Well, I've took the wrapping off of it. I've taken the wrapping off of it, so we might as well just keep it and forget about it.
Well, you can always bring it back.
You could always send it back to them, Snobby. They'll still take
Don't
it
you
back,
have like
even though you take
the
wrapping
one
off it,
one
mate,
week return, get your money back thing?
On Amazon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably.
You're allowed to take it out of the box and look at it, you know,
Yeah.
and then put it back. I've done it hundreds of times,
Oh, right, okay.
even with CPUs.
Wow.
Well, if that's the case, then the actual PC is only going to cost £200 tomorrow.
There you go.
Well, yeah, not really, because you
Bargain.
still spent the money.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, you kids, crap. I didn't see you there.
Okay, welcome, buddy.
You might have been in for a while, but I never seen you, pal.
Oh, I have the
Oh,
windows
sorry,
open
I
and all the
didn't see.
lights on.
I can't
Oh,
see any
many
chat.
win-
I'm on the
I've
phone.
many windows open. I guess that's why they call it windows, eh?
Yeah.
Yep, yep. There's
Indeed.
plenty opening here, and yeah. Anyway,
The only
So,
difference is. Sorry,
at least we
Raphael.
sort out. No worry, Ali. No problemo. At least we sort out Snowy's PC.
Yeah.
So that's cool.
Yeah, sorry for taking over the stream with my.
No.
nonsense.
We want to help you because we don't want you to spend too much money or get taken advantage of by someone selling you something. You know?
Yeah, because
PC
Dust is
World are
always.
like-
And Rafal and I might be slightly too eager to get a slightly more beefier PC, but
Yeah.
this should get you started.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like you say, in a few years' time, if it's sort of out of date, then you just go out and buy another one for a few £100, didn't you?
Well,
Yeah.
the thing with that
True.
piece, like I say, all you need to do is update the motherboard, really, yeah, the CPU. So, in my opinion,
Yeah.
I mean, you can still
Well,
keep the same case. Really.
looking at what you're paying for this motherboard and CPU and memory combination that you just sent,
Yeah, it'll be
it's
cheaper.
only it's only a tiny bit cheaper. And if you buy the complete PC for the same price 5 years from now, then
It'll be a
you don't
lot
have to.
cheaper.
It'd be a lot cheaper in yeah. Plus, you don't have to do all the work or have the work done.
At my
Yeah.
PC, I got it working well, even though I rendering or editing or whatever. My CPU going all the way up to 100% of usage. So that's mean I need to get upgraded my CPU. That's all what I need to do in this PC. I hope I
Because
will.
i7, Raphael,
Yeah, it is i7, but
Aye.
what exactly I
it's an old one, is it?
I guess so. Well, let me check.
I use Sony Vegas. I use Adobe After Effects. I use many different things. I use many different programs. They've never killed my PC yet. Oh, fair enough. I did kill the motherboard, right?
You
But it
know,
was a cheap
it's
motherboard.
not killing the PC, but my CPU it's at 100% of usage. That's what I mean.
So's mine, Raphael. So's mine when I'm using Sony Vegas. It's normal. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I still can use it. You know, I still can use it by the
Yeah, the same here. It's
It
normal.
just becomes a bit slower.
Slightly.
Yeah, Raphael, that's normal. That's normal. Well, it is in my case anyway. That's why I thought about the upgrade.
You know, Gaffa, memory I got enough. For sure, I got enough memory because it's not even using 50%. What
That's
now?
the same
No matter
here.
what I'm doing, I got 24 gigs in here, so that's should be enough.
I have 10, Raphael, in this one. Obviously, I have a possibility DDR3. Yeah, I have
Yeah, mine
possibility
is
to
too.
put more in it, right? But you know, long term for me, it's better to go and buy that board. You know, I have hard drives, I have everything else in the PC, so it's not like I have to go and buy any of that. You know, I have a decent enough case. I have water cooling to put into it, but I've not fitted it.
You know,
Yeah, and that's what we meant. If Snobby gets a decent desktop, then he can do the same at some point.
Yeah, exactly.
You don't have to, because when you buy a laptop, the keyboard, the monitor, the mouse, they're all on the thing. But you don't have to buy those if you already have them for a desktop.
Yeah.
It's already there. That's the way I see it. It's already there, you know. I mean, I started gaming back in, wait a minute, a long time ago. That's all I'm going to say, right? I built my first PC in 2003, yeah? So there you go.
Oh, mine was in the 90s, I think.
Aye, well, I'm a car mechanic. I didn't really need to build PCs.
True. Yeah, well, the webcam, the headset, the keyboard. What else? There was something else, I think. The mouse? No, not this mouse. No, this is a newer mouse. But the headset, the keyboard, and the webcam that I'm using are over 12 years old now, and they're still good. So, yeah.
Yeah, what's the point to replace that, right?
Exactly. If you got good stuff, you don't need to buy new. And I mean, a keyboard is a keyboard, and will be a keyboard 10 years from now, and still have the same function.
You know, I replace my keyboard quite often, only because as I do in laptops in here, as you see in here, as I do in laptops, everything fall down in here on the keyboard, and you try to type something, and later on, somehow you see some weird text from me, like missing letters and so on.
Missing
That's
keys.
happened often. And I did put this one about 2 months ago, I guess. It was look like new, was totally clean, but now it's like kid toy, right?
It's one of those Dell keyboards. Yeah.
No, this is HP actually.
Oh yeah, HP. Sorry.
HP, yeah.
But
They have
anyway,
similar looking sets usually. What's this?
last time I was found at the scrapyard like about 5 of them, so I got stuck behind. So this one I just cut away the wire, take the mylar out, and just put the new one in.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah, I know that part, Nest.
Anyway,
And
Mark,
Oh, yeah. Hello.
you all right, mate?
Yeah, daydreaming.
Daydreaming, yeah. I was daydreaming when they were talking about computers. I was like away with the fairies. That's a very nice cup you got there, Mark.
Don't know who it is, though.
Oh, I've never heard of him.
I
I've
never
got one.
see that logo before. What's that?
Looks like a washing machine salesman.
That must
Yeah.
be some kind of new guy at the YouTube, I guess.
he got that this morning. He got that this morning right early, and he's not took it out of his hand since.
Fair play.
No. No.
I drink all my tea out of that one.
I have the same with my mug. Oh no, wait, that's the wrong one.
And I drink my G set a Guinness glass.
It was this one. No, wait, it was wait. This one. There you go.
Ralph, I bet all of them are dirty.
No, only this one actually, because I don't want to get Snobbies and Dusty's dirty. Because I mean, I haven't washed this thing since I got it, and I just all I do is add hot water and then a little sugar.
Yeah, I think Edward's waiting for a cup. Actually, it should have turned up today, but he hasn't turned up, so he's got to go tomorrow without no cup as well.
I
Such a
scrapping
shame,
Irish.
Edward. Such a shame, Edward.
Welcome back, scrapping.
Scrapping Irish.
Very
Hello,
Irish.
Scrapping Irish.
Crypto got her. Oh, Edward, you wouldn't believe it. Crypto got hers today. Oh,
seconds,
and
I'll
Edward
get
didn't get his. And we sent Cryptos and Edwards at the same time as well. Oh, and Edward didn't get his. Oh, what a shame. Crypto got hers though.
Yeah.
This has got to go a little bit further. It's got the wells on it.
Oh yeah, it's got to go into Wales. That's right. Oh well, I'm glad I've sorted that out then.
Cool.
Yeah, pleased about that.
Jeez, this
Not
is
that I
so
needed it. Not that I needed it. I mean, you know, that bloody laptop's done really, really well. You know, I've done all them live streams on that laptop. It's been fantastic.
You know, because
Absolutely.
Snobby, before I send it to you, I just did the same thing. What it's standing on this, what Ali sent, I just refurbished it.
Yeah.
That's all.
Yeah, it's been perfect.
And that was, you know, not bad machine, but it was a little bit outdated, exactly like this one.
Yeah,
Exactly the same
Yeah.
situation.
yeah. The only thing with that laptop, Rafal, there was no at key.
No, yeah. You got it on the number 2. If
Shift-
you put the
shift
alt
2.
green,
Yeah.
not shift,
Yeah, no,
right next to the space, alt green and number 2. Then you got,
no, it didn't.
yeah.
Oh right.
For some reason, it didn't actually work. We just had to go and copy an app from somewhere else and just paste it in. You know.
Well, that will be problematic, I guess.
That'll work as well.
Yeah.
But
You can
know,
just
Snobby-
Google @ symbol and then it pops up and you can copy
Yeah,
it.
but anyway,
Yeah.
you
Yeah,
just
that's
hit.
what we used to do.
Where is those camera? Come on,
Got a cup Friday.
here. Alt
Crypto got a
Alt GR
Friday.
and the number 2.
Alt and R.
Alt GR.
Yeah, it's still.
Aye. Alt GR.
Yeah.
Sorry, maybe my pronunciation, Raphael.
Yeah.
Hello, Scrapping Irish.
But
Thank
as
you,
well,
G.
it could be just settings about the
The keyboard settings,
Keyboard.
probably. Yeah.
yeah, because you got
can't
Danic
change that.
keyboard on it.
Yeah. I ain't got to worry about it much longer.
Nah.
True.
Real copper. I found some real copper.
Yes,
Yeah, the kilos are
crypto
real
got
copper.
yesterday. Wow, crypto got a cup so fast.
Okay, Skid and Scraps,
I
take
got
care,
mine.
buddy. Have a good one out there.
See you,
See you later,
kids.
kids.
Snug. Edward said he's never going to wash my cup. I'm his favourite YouTuber.
Oh, get your tongue out her ass.
Sorry?
Okay,
Jesus,
KD Scrapping sneak in. Welcome.
Why did you have to use that?
Jesus, Edward's terrible. Favourite YouTuber. In fact, I think there's some stiff competition there, Edward, because there's another guy in Wales called Matthew. What's his name, Mark?
Clifford, something like that.
Matthew Clifford's, isn't it?
Something like that, yeah.
Oh, aye, he's a
He's-
nice guy.
Yeah, he's been binge watching Dusty's videos.
Yeah, because I got him on it. I got him on Dusty's.
Yeah, yeah.
It's only because I showed him a list, and they went, "Oh, I'm gonna follow Dusty," and so I'm not missing that, not even one.
Am I on there? Probably not.
So, Mark,
Yeah.
that is your favorite
Yeah.
YouTuber list or what?
Then I got my cook coming.
Oh wow.
Oh,
Cool.
Well, but one thing is, I put the stickers there, but not there. Like I got it on. Like Snobby's, he's got it there.
On the side.
Well,
Oh
where
yeah,
mine
because
is.
yours is in the middle. Yeah.
that's still cool.
Does look good, Dang.
Tell
like
you
it.
what, yeah, one of my barrels, what's on it? One of my barrels, what's on it?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
aye.
awesome.
Okay, cool.
Scrap metal.
Scrap metal. And what was at the end?
Mark.
Scrap metal and? Yeah, there's scrap.
Mark
metal,
Stone Scrap Metal Limited, is it?
And
Is it?
And wood.
No wood.
okay. And wood.
Oh, aye, that's
Right.
right. I seen in one of your videos you were chopping wood, were you? One of your videos, I think.
Yeah, that's good looking.
You do have a
Oh.
firewood as well, Mark, do you?
I ordered another one to come through, but just trying that one out.
Good.
Yes, I'm hoping it's there. I'm sorry.
No mucking about there, eh, Mark? You get it done.
No.
Me and Dusty will buy one of you.
I put tea in mine and water in Snobby's.
A cup for every drink.
So I think I put a bit more too much milk in one.
I know
So
tea
what do you
tastes
know?
good in that cat, bye.
This is the one I use for
And
tea.
coffee.
That's
So
come out
tea-
for Fallout?
I use it for tea and coffee.
I got tea and water. That's all right.
This would be a cool Fallout cup. Yeah, this is just a hand grenade, a standard thing.
What was that Edward wrote?
I might get a biscuit one more at some point.
Some time ago, I went to some kind of army yard sale, and they selling real grenade. You know, they just drill the bottom out and just empty it, but
Okay.
the whole shell look, like real grenade with the how we call those safety thingy,
The pin, cool.
safety pin
Yeah.
in it. You know, I went home with it to my parents' house, and because they don't want to go with me to sea for fish or something like that. Anyway, some small stupid thingy. I said, listen up, guys. If you don't go with me, I'm gonna pull those pin out. And I did pull this pin out. I still keep this handle because there is
The
like
clamp, yeah.
handle clamp or something like that.
Yeah.
They look at me like crazy, and no answer. Okay, so you're done going. I just put it on the floor and roll it. They begin to run.
Yeah, I bet.
But that was real grenade, you know. I still have it on the shelf at home somewhere.
Wow.
One day I will show you out, but then I will need to sign out those one box at the stream. So that will consider as a weapon showing or something like that.
Yeah.
I guess.
I have a small silicone mold for making a hand grenade.
No.
I made one out of pewter some time ago.
Yeah, this I saw.
Really heavy grenade ingot. How Rafal Scrapper ruined Thanksgiving.
You know, that was funny to look at their reaction, for sure. I got fun.
Snobby looks like he's been beat up. K&D Scrapman says.
I've been beat up.
Oh, he's got
That's what K&D Scrapman says.
Yeah,
We put at him so much information, me, Ralph, and Ali, by the last 30 minutes. Then, yeah, that's why. That's why he looked like so.
more money.
That's all money, Snobby, this game. Like, it's all money, mate.
Yeah.
More money, more problems.
Well, I've never really spent a great deal of money on computers, as you know, anyway. So, you know that I've spent a fortune on fishing gear, that's for sure.
I did spend quite a lot of money today, together with Eva, actually.
I spend money on computer parts, fishing, cars. Tina, what do I spend money on? Just about
Spending
everything.
money on your hobby is always fun.
Yeah.
And rubbish. Rubbish tools.
One cool thing what I bought today, it was the swimming suit.
I don't go swimming so much, Rafal.
No, wait, that's the wrong name.
We're on lockdown.
But you'll be swimming in the river. That's not
swimming
far,
suit.
far
That's
away.
not called swimming suit.
bathing
What,
suit.
Cold.
that's why I get it, because I don't like cold water, you know. And
Oh, wetsuit or dry suit, is it?
yeah, I get wet one with the short one, but I went into the sea today and I enjoyed that.
I have
was
a friend that does that. I don't do it. I don't like.
know,
well, I don't like falling in water. Don't have a bath.
Suit.
Don't have a bath in my house, Edward. It's a shower.
Yeah, and we get as well 2 grills. One gas grill. I'm not huge fan of gas grill, but at these days there's too hot to start up all of my wood grill or whatever. So we decided to get like small one with the gas, just to start it off, cook it, and just go home. So that was the second, and the third one, what we get, it was like just stand over the fireplace or fire pit when you hang up like cast iron pot on top of it, and then you play with it. Yeah, that's gonna be fun to use one day.
See that? Sorry,
yeah.
Rafal. See the
Yeah,
wee PC that you hold up? The HP. I can't remember what you call them. I had one of them. Power supply went in it, so I bought another power supply for it, right? And it worked for about another year, and then I just sold it. And I sold it for like £100. So they're okay, but the power supplies are rubbish.
Yeah, it's because of the small form factor. They usually get too hot.
That's
You
it.
know, actually, there's two kind. HP got 2 kind of power supplies. One, it's look like was this one? No.
Yeah.
You know, it's about the size of the. You know, there's 2 sizes. One is really tiny, quite small, and second one is really bulky,
a long one,
and they are hold quite long.
Something like this.
Yeah, like that. Aye.
These are really
that's the one I
annoying things.
replaced. That's the one I replaced, Ralph. One like that.
I looked these up. These are actually quite expensive if you want them. They're like 120 euros or so.
I think it was like £60.
I have 3 of these. Well, nowadays I looked these up recently. They are like 120. Well, I might be able to sell these, but I'm probably not even going to.
In fact,
You know, I got so many items what I probably will be able to sell, but I'm not gonna because I just have no time to keep track on it and then send it on the right time when someone buy it and so on.
Yeah.
that's hot, Dan.
Ow.
Rob,
Welcome.
there is message for you in private chat.
Oh, where is it? Never.
Right, guys, I've had an extremely long day. I'm going to tap out. I'm going to stay in the chat, all right? Thanks for all your help tonight. I appreciate that, all the help from all you
Very
guys.
well.
All right. I'll see you over the weekend, all right?
Of
I
course.
guess we also
No
find
problem,
out.
Snob. I'll see you over the weekend, buddy.
Take care, Snobby.
Yeah.
Hellos for Dusty and Polarize.
Yeah. Okay. I'll see you later on, guys.
See you later, mate.
Wrong
No,
name.
Mark, I have no plans to do live streams yet. I have been thinking of when I get some stuff sorted here, because there's a lot of work to be done, that
I
I
can.
eventually might try to do some live streaming and maybe some gaming, because there's a lot of video games I play. Well, I don't know, probably not have it on my channel. Maybe stream on Twitch and just promote my YouTube channel on there if people are interested.
I stream on Twitch, but it's usually Modern Warfare. Wait a minute. I'll tell you in a second.
Okay, team, take care, buddy. Have a
Modern
good
Warfare 3. But it's the Technogods mod I stream. So it's servers and stuff like that, so we have more control. Not that I'm a control freak or anything. No, it's just I like to be able to remove people with aimbots and stuff like that.
Control must be maintained.
Yes.
Yeah, I do have an account on the Twitch, but I didn't use it so often. I think I maybe tried once.
Yeah,
but
I
somehow,
use it.
yeah.
So.
You know, I get used to YouTube and so on. That's why every time when you switch to another platform, then you doesn't see it, right?
Yeah.
Well, I had gaming stuff on my YouTube channel, and then it was like, well, I had copyrighted music, and I couldn't be bothered editing over the top of it and sorting all the music out, so I just deleted it. Yeah. I know what you mean, Kevin.
I don't think it will work at YouTube. Or maybe. Who knows?
I just find Twitch is easier. But I do it through my graphics card, so it's easier then because it's recording. Hey, Jason.
Evening, Jason. Again. Anyway, guys, I need refill. I'll be right back.
No problem.
I'm almost through another box of scrap. This is actually getting somewhere.
I'm baking with the heat that's in this house.
Yeah, I really need to open the doors again, but it was raining and storming
it was
earlier.
raining with you. Yeah, I know it was raining with you. My friend in Holland sent me a video of the rain in Holland. Wow.
Yeah, there was actually a leak. There was a leak at my mom's place when I was there. All of a sudden, the little dog just walked to like the corner of the living room and started licking from the floor, and I was like, "What the hell is this thing doing?" So I had a look, and there were like drops coming down from a light fixture straight above. We have like the sloped roof, but we also have like an extra part that was completely flooded because all the moss of the sloped roof that had been gathering over time dried up and it all peeled off, and then it started raining that hard and all the moss came down and it clogged the whole drain system. So the flat roof there was like, I don't know, 5 inches of water on it, and that was apparently too much.
Oh yeah.
We have a lot of hydro up here, Cruiser.
It used to be actually by the light fixtures when the water come at the first point, because that's the easiest way for the water,
Hydroelectric
cables,
power.
isn't it?
Yeah. Well, it's a good thing it was a light fixture that's rarely used. Basically, never in the summer and rarely in the winter because it's in the corner.
And by the way, remember me, I got the big door open up there. I'm gonna go and close it.
I had to shut the window because it was.
I'm gonna go open the front door and the back door to have a bit of airflow going.
I've got a fan over there, so it's not so bad.
Oh wait, I completely forgot. I have fans too. I've been sitting in this freaking hot room all this time without the fans on.
Most of Scotland is Cruiser Mark, because the amount of rain we get over here is unbelievable. And hydro was a good thing back in the day, yeah. So we also have wind power as well. We have a lot of windmills as well.
Yeah, we have a lot here.
I believe Tim's just left, but I believe there's a lot of down Tim's area. There's a lot of wind farms there. I certainly know in the Clydebank area of Glasgow there is. Well, I don't mean in the actual Clydebank, but out on the moors and that.
There's a couple of really big fans or windmills that I can see from the building here. Yeah.
I think that's probably the way forward myself.
I didn't scrap the fan, it's over here.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. I'm not sure it's going to... it's fine. It's not hitting anything. It's over there. It's my biggest fan. It's behind Santa Claus.
I used to, Kevin, for some of the games I played, but that was only more to do with like getting the game to run the
port forwarding for gaming. Why would you do that? Oh, in your modem. Yes, I think I have that set that opened up.
Okay, ladies and gents, we got one more guest in the basement. His name gonna start with the K.
Captain Jerk. No, wait, that's with a C.
No. That's wrong.
Ken Small Engines.
Kevin.
Nope. Yeah. I'm going to say K&D Scrapping.
Oh, K&D Scrapping, yes.
Welcome,
Dan. How you doing?
Damn.
Oh, another one. Ladies and gents, we got another one. And his name starts with the R.
Rafal.
We got Ralph, Rafal.
We already have two with an R.
Two with R.
Oh, RC Man. Ron, Toy Man.
Oh, yeah, real wicked Canadian.
Yes, indeed.
Hey,
Cheers,
Ron,
everybody.
Good to see you, Ron.
And how you doing?
All right.
Looks warm with you.
I just drink myself nice and cold beer. I was thinking I will have Cruiser Mark in here, so I can torture him with the name of this beer, but he don't want to show up today. He's sitting in the chat.
In the chat.
Yes, but
he's
anyway,
in the chat.
Cruiser Mark, there's for you, buddy. Try to say this. Say that name.
Just tell him.
Castellan.
Castellan.
I'm not even going to try and say that because I can't.
Castellan.
Yeah, say that fast, in 3 times, real fast, right? Holy! I'm just sitting out on the back deck. Got the grill going. I'm going to be putting some ribs on shortly.
We'll be over there in 10 minutes.
No, you mean 40 minutes? It's 40 minutes from where you are.
Well, depends on how fast he drives.
Exactly.
Yeah.
What do you mean you saw a car going 600 miles an hour?
I got 180 proof bottle of moonshine up on the shelf there. Put that in the tank. I'll be there in 10 minutes.
Wow. There we go. Yeah.
See if the old 350 could handle that.
By the way, I'm going to be doing this, and I will be right back.
No, that's right. Wow.
Mm.
Yeah, I don't remember when last time I made the ribs at the grill. I guess that was somewhere last year.
You don't
No, I got-
do your mushrooms on the grill, Rafal?
Mushrooms, Pomp, not really. I didn't make it on the grill. I do make it in the oven, like stuffed one or something like that. But
You can do it on the grill too, you know.
of course, it's all depend if I feel like starting up and keep up the fire and so on.
It's just a thought.
Yeah.
Like there isn't too much you cannot cook on the grill. Like nowadays they have they're called grilling mats. There's just a piece of Teflon. You throw it on the grill. Nothing falls through. You know when you make homemade hamburgers, those things like to fall apart after a little bit.
Yeah. You
Well,
know,
that's
I've seen
why-
those, there was come out some grills with where you feed it, not with the wood, not with the charcoal, not with the gas.
Yeah.
They just put some kind of pellets of the wood on it, and that's a little bit too crazy for me. I rather to go with the wood and old way, so you have some fun to doing that. Plus the wood smoke, and it's add to your meat quite extra flavor.
Hello, Carrie's Adventures. You didn't see her in the chat. My bad.
It is done.
Yeah. I know a few people, that's all they use their barbecues for is cooking engine blocks just to get the bolts back out.
No, there's other ways of doing that.
It's not the whole thing. The only way you're going to get it out quicker.
Electro heating, you'll get them out that way. Oxyacetylene.
Barbecue.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah,
I do
barbecue.
like
I'm just putting the ribs on now. I boil them for.
How long?
I usually boil them for an hour.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Soften them up.
So.
School park after supper?
Oh yeah, I guess.
Okay. You can go after. Yeah.
So, Ron, buddy, do you make your own sauce, barbecue sauce to put on it, or you get something ready-made?
Actually, I do a combination of different barbecue sauces, and then I spice it all up.
No.
So I got Cajun spice in the barbecue sauce that I have. I've got smoked hickory, and then of course a shot of Jack Daniels inside too as well. Got to have the alcohol in there.
It'll taste better.
So.
Alcohol anyway will evaporate with the temp.
Yeah,
but
It's yummy. Comes out when I put the Cajun spice in. It's a little bit of a bite.
It's give the better taste.
It puts flavor in the meat and that.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
You marinate the ribs too or not?
Nope. No, I just basically boil them for about 45 minutes.
Okay.
I'm gonna finish.
They come out nice
I'm gonna
and tender.
finish this cigarette, Raphael.
That way they don't take as long.
And I'm gonna head out because Tina's no long after taking her medication, and I don't really want to have to carry her to bed.
Okay, all cool, Ali. No worries. All cool.
See you, buddy.
Oh.
I'm not going yet. I've not finished my cigarette, so when I finish my cigarette, I'll go.
I need another beer. Mine's empty. I need some more of that river water there, Ron.
I just bring myself.
Yeah, speaking of river water, I need some too.
I've got beer, but I'm having a day off from beer.
I've got a good one. I need. So it's Arch Cracker might be going.
See you later, Shark Scrapper.
In a bit, Shark.
Take care, Sharky, and
This is, what I do, right? This is that good old famous river water, right? That's why it tastes so fucking good.
There we go. This,
Cruiser.
there you go,
Who's
Katie. There's what I'm drinking today.
KD went
I
after
have-
beer.
I have
Oh,
speckled hen
Oh,
Cruiser Mark
Coors
in
Light. Oh,
the back.
that's
Not in the
better.
fridge now. Are you having that, Ron, there? That's slightly more than what I've got.
I'm surprised you switched beers. You're usually a Guelph fan.
Jeez.
Oh, see Cruiser Max reaction.
That's what I'm laughing at.
Learn how to shut the door.
What are you talking about? Shutting the door. Jeez. Yeah.
Oh, he's taking
You
over the
know-
back off the toilet.
Yeah, it's gotten
Mm.
to use the facilities.
Yeah. It's good he mute his mic, you know.
It's too bad I couldn't flip the camera around, but I can't on this one.
No, for some
Oh,
reason.
oh, hang on. Maybe I can. Hang on.
Just turn it sideways. Come on, you can do better than that.
Portrait mode.
Oh, no, that don't work. There we go.
Just get your camera turn it.
Just turn it
Just turn
sideways.
the camera around.
Yep. No, can't flip the camera around on streamers, but I can on Zoom.
Yeah, can you do that?
You can flip it by physically, you know, just flip it.
Just turn the camera. Just turn the phone like this.
There you go.
There you go.
Now I got to flip my ribs.
Okay, let's have a peek at it.
Let's look at it. What do we got? Oh, they're still fresh. That's gonna
Yep.
take some time.
Oh, you're slow roasting on the top burner.
Oh, yeah. That's how I do it.
Yeah,
And sizzle.
take about an hour to slow roast those buggers.
It's look like early day for roast.
Yeah, but
Ron.
they're going to be yummy when they come off.
Yeah, all off the bone.
I think one.
That's why I boil them for
One
45
night,
minutes.
last
So that way they don't really take that long on the gas grill. So
2 years ago,
Right.
I did sit all night. I just have nothing to do. I just start up my grill with the fire. You know, I just put the 11-liter pot on top of it, and just add some water and add whatever I have. Just having fun with that. And that took me from like late evening
You flipped your phone back.
to about 6 at morning. Anyway, that was fun.
I guess you're the only one on the stream.
yeah, I'm the only one on the stream. Gee, everybody left me. There we go.
I don't drink that Coors Light either, Cruiser Mark. I like speckled hen, hobgoblin, that McEwen's that Ian
Yeah,
drinks.
that's
I
the
drink that
best
myself.
I like the next one, Rafal.
Yeah, sure.
I like Cruiser Max saying.
I have no fear that sound.
If I want to drink a light beer, I'll drink a Budweiser.
Well, I got to stream later, so I don't want to get too hammered, right? I don't want to do what I did before, is pass out on my stream.
I have
That's
speckled hen in the kitchen, Cruiser Mark, but I'm not drinking today. Tomorrow I have to drive again, so I don't drink when I'm driving.
the hell makes that?
Yes, Ron, that makes sense. That's why I only got the beer.
It's IPA.
I drank quite a bit last
yeah.
And I drank quite a bit last night. Kind of woke up this morning. I drank too much beer again.
Sore head. Thick head, I get that.
No, I didn't have a sore head. I just was basically dehydrated and had the pasties. You're sitting there going, yeah, well,
Nah.
I'm gonna go upstairs and scrub my mouth.
Yeah, that happens.
True. There was like streams like I did when I got to remove it later on at the next day because I get too much fun.
Look at all the cable Ralph's got.
So who makes that speckled hen?
Who makes it? I'll find out for you right now. It's made in England.
Jack would know, he's drinking it.
It's made in England,
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Well, it's an import.
Yep. 2 seconds, bear with me. I'll Google it.
Oh,
Hurry up.
Now Google started.
I got to go out and buy myself another computer because the upstairs computer is not working all that good anymore. It's old. Time to replace it.
Okay, another PC to solve out. Come on, guys.
Bing.
Merlin Brewery, you're right. It was brewed in 1979, and it has the MG. Well, turn the brightness down on this thing.
You're on,
Hang
buddy.
on a
If
second.
you're looking, you ain't cooking. Close it up and leave it on.
I don't know if you can see that. It has the MG emblem because it was made in the MG factories. It's maybe a bit bright, yeah.
Need a bowl for my sauce.
It's a bitter, but it's what I would call an IPA, yeah. They also make
Yeah, I tried those. Go ahead.
the crafty hen. That's a nice one. I've tried that one as well, and I've tried the old hoppy hen. That's nice as well. In fact, all their beers are nice.
Yeah, the only
I think that's
other
just
beer.
an easier way. of
I've
saying
tried
it.
that IPA beer before.
I like.
Sorry, but I'm
IPAs,
not an IPA man.
Oh, I like them.
I
man.
tried that and spit it right back out.
Oh no, it's an acquired taste. Not for everybody.
Yeah, I know.
Not because of it.
Just like Guinness is an acquired taste, eh?
Yeah, I like Guinness too.
Yeah.
That's why I have a Guinness glass. I used to drink a lot of Guinness, but well, I decided to stop. Nah, let's switch it about.
The only other beer I used to drink was Molson Export.
Aye.
Only
Well,
because
that's good.
my father drank it.
My father made his own beer.
He said it was the coldest beer in the beer store because nobody else drank it. Sat there.
Aye,
Okay.
I can believe that.
Ralph, buddy, you look slimmer.
Yeah, it looks like he's lost weight. He does.
A visit to the
It's all that work he's doing. He's always working now.
Toy man, you froze up. Oh, he's gone. He's the boss.
Internet down.
Right. I'm gonna call it a night.
All right,
Okay.
all right.
See you,
Awesome,
Alfie.
buddy.
So
Thanks for
we'll catch
being
you
with
all
us.
later, guys.
You
Right?
enjoyed?
Yep.
Take
Yeah,
care.
bye, yeah.
Hello,
Thanks
see you
for later.
as always, and see you around.
Will do. Right. See you later, Raphael. Mark.
In a bit.
Take care.
There we
Okay.
go. Now we got everybody back. We had the wheel. Everybody's got that wheel happening. Turning around on me. I'm looking down and like, oh no, we're going to lose a connection.
So goodbye, Puzzmate. Have a good one, and see you around, I guess.
See you
Oh,
later,
wrong.
Bob.
Ron get frozen again.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, he's on his phone on his back deck. That's why.
Oh, I'm having connection issues.
Yes, you are.
There we go. Seems
Now
if
you're
I
on.
walk too far away from the, if I walk away from the router too far, then we have connection issues.
That's maybe the reason. That's maybe the reason, buddy.
Yeah, maybe. It's like I keep looking down and everybody's got that circle going around like this. I'm like, yeah, move closer to the router.
You know, you can always switch
Ron.
to the data on your cell phone.
See that?
Yeah.
You need one of these. It's a router booster.
Okay.
It boosts 5,000 square feet.
Oh yeah.
That's quite a lot.
You get them at Staples. It's called Cover, COVR.
Oh, okay.
It comes with one power supply and 2 receivers, so you can put one in your basement and one in the attic, and you got the whole 5,000 square feet covered.
How about putting it on? I can plug it into the outside plug I got out back here.
Well, you leave the main power supply in the house. It plugs into your modem.
Oh yeah, okay.
Because it's got to direct into the your internet connection, and then that way it boosts the signal up to 5,000 square feet. So I can be sitting in my backyard on the fence there and have a perfect signal.
Okay.
It works that well. It's called Cover.
I got mine on the I got mine on the middle floor. It's in the middle of the house, so.
You know, I see plenty videos at the YouTube when the people try to extend their range of the Wi-Fi and so on, and they use crazy stuff like cans, aluminium thingy, and so on.
I'm gonna get going.
Yeah, all cool, Mark. Anyway, I'm gonna say thank you for being with us. Hope you enjoy it and hope you have a little bit fun. And for the next time, buddy, let us talk a little bit as well. Okay?
Yeah.
If you know what I mean.
Yeah. In a bit.
Yeah. Take care. Have a good one, Mark.
See you, Mark.
Hey, Mark. Bye, Mark.
Oh, sorry, I was wrong. 5,500 square feet.
Oh, 5,500 square feet.
Change.
That's 5,000. Where am I? There we are. Right there.
Leave it to the other Canadian.
That's why I was, surprised. 5,000 square.
5,500. So that's 500 feet more.
Yeah, it's still a lot. It's still a lot.
It's a lot. How big is your house?
I don't know. I got 3 stories.
Yeah, but is it 5,500 square feet? Probably not. Unless you include your yard.
Yeah, no, I live in a condo.
Yeah. Give us a scan of your backyard.
As you can see, they're all right. There's my backyard.
It's a community yard.
Yeah.
Who cuts it? You or somebody else?
Somebody else. I don't cut it.
That's what I'm gonna say. There is positive to that one because you don't have to take care about the grass.
That's right. That's why we pay condo fees. I have the grass cut, the snow removed, and the outside of the house all taken care of.
Gemma, Johnny Grace, welcome. Always good to have you here.
The only repairs I have to worry about is on the inside.
Yep. Yeah. Well,
okay.
So I don't have to worry about doors and windows because that's covered in the condo fees. So
you just gotta worry about carpet and hardwood.
Yeah.
And your train.
Toilets.
And your train.
Yeah, my train and the furnace.
I'm surprised you haven't put a branch out coming out in the deck yet.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to drill holes through the foundation. Or else I would.
Yeah, I know you would.
That's why the wife won't let me drill holes through the floor so I can bring it upstairs and get a beer.
You know, you can set up some pipe, you know, with it. Boom. You give a call to your wifey, drop me a beer, and then she drop in the pipe in the kitchen, and then you will just, it will land up on your hands like, boom, at the basement.
Something to think about now.
Okay, ladies and gents, we got one more person in the basement, and his name starts with the C.
Cruiser Mac.
Oh, that was too easy. His name
No,
C.
Cruiser Mac.
Oh, that was too easy.
No, Cruiser Mac still has his YouTube.
Yeah. He forgot to mute the YouTube. He's too busy with his third beer already, I can see.
Third beer. Look at all the beer cans behind him on the floor.
You're not supposed to see that.
Yeah,
It's the third crate.
only a few.
It's all good. It's Saturday, so
That's right.
Yeah.
I'm waiting all week for this day.
It's only 3 o'clock for him too, so it's early afternoon.
Yeah,
So here is a question. Can anyone hear me?
Nope.
Yeah, we can hear you.
there you
you
go.
know,
Well, finally. I've been
Sometime
talking for
ago-
half an hour.
Well, we'll turn your mic back on.
Yeah, I just reconnected my USB thingy. I walked all the way to the front and I got disconnected. I think it got off then. What I'm doing, Crypto, is I'm binding the wires that I'm not scrapping. Oh, that looks good. What's that?
okay, Gary.
That's his new beer.
Okay, fail.
There, beer side. Just Canadian
looks like-
beer. Boo.
That looks like something I can make a mold of.
Yeah.
Cruiser buddy, are you still have place to hang it?
Yeah, I run out of places to hang them. Yeah.
Is it lit up?
Yeah.
I can't tell. Okay.
Yeah,
I did.
It's hard to see on the camera.
Yeah.
if you
It's
turn
quite
out the lights
bright up
over
there.
there, then you can see.
Yeah, that was the only criteria it had to light up, so it did.
Okay, as I got you here, Cruiser Mac, I just cannot hold myself to show you this and ask you how you will
For now.
pronounce that.
Oh, who's that dude up there?
Some guy.
Yeah, I'd say Costello or something like that. Costello.
You are close. Really good at this one.
Like a cat.
Castellan.
What is that?
Castellan.
Castellan.
Yeah. S and Z next to it, we read like like sound.
Oh, yeah.
Sh. And
Like what my wife tells me all the time. Shh.
yeah. And this is under, it means it's non-pasteurized.
Oh, really?
So it's fresh one. And I didn't expect that. Ladies and gents,
Freshly squeezed.
yeah.
Rapping Irish.
we got one more person in the basement, and the name begin with the G. Who gonna guess that?
G.
Gemma.
Gemma's Journey Grace.
Wow, that was too easy.
As I said, Gemma.
Boom. Welcome,
Hey,
Gemma. Good to
Hello,
see you.
Gemma.
How you doing,
Hey,
Gemma?
Rafal. Hey, Ralph. Good. How are you?
Good.
As you see, Saturday we're
Hey,
having
David,
fun. We're
Toyman,
having beer.
Mr. Matt, good to see you.
How you doing, Gemma?
I'm good. How are you?
Doing just peachy.
Good.
It's
I
really
haven't
hot
been
there,
up on your
though.
panel for a while, Rafal, so I thought I'd surprise you.
Yeah, that was a surprise, I must say. In a nice way.
Ralph, it's only 86 Fahrenheit here. Isn't that
Well, I got to drop out. My battery power is getting low on the phone, so I got to plug my phone back in. So.
All right.
Your ribs are ready.
Hey, Toyman.
Ron.
So thanks for having me up, and we'll catch everybody later.
See you,
See you,
Ron.
Ron.
Watch for your ribs, buddy.
All right.
Yeah, save a rib or two.
Take care.
Dad's
Later.
save a rib or two. I don't think he's gonna save you any, Dad. I really don't.
No, he ain't.
No, not for sure.
Not looking good.
I can't get there soon enough to have any, so I'm only 40 minutes away from him.
Next time, just drive off about an hour before dinner. Then you'll be on time.
And bring beer.
Yeah, as long as you bring beer, you'll be fine.
Yeah, but he doesn't like my beer.
BYOB.
No, see, my beer is made in his town, so he keeps claiming it's made from the Thames River.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but Dan, he drinks Coors Light, so let's not take this.
I know, eh? That's too worse.
Welcome, Sterling. Good to have you here,
Hi,
sir.
Gordo. How you doing?
Oh wow, that's a creepy picture.
Yeah.
A little bit. Looks a little bit like
Hi,
Freddie
Sterling.
Mercury
What's up?
after, detox.
No, it looks like he is going Super Saiyan Blue in Dragon Ball Z.
Hey, Ian.
Oh, Ian, buddy, you didn't need to, but yeah, all cool. Thank you very much. And yeah, you missed most of the show. You missed for sure the scrapping part, what was really cool today.
And the argument for Snobby's PC.
Oh yeah, that was fun. We produce ourselves, both of us. We just trying to put all our best knowledge, and then Ali comes in and just scream at us.
Yeah, but yeah, he was right. He was right.
But yeah, it's at the end. It's come out. It's come out quite nice result for all of that. What are you showing, Mark?
So I picked this up at a store the other day. I don't know if that symbol means anything. Is anybody? It's like a.
It's constant.
I don't know what it is. It's cast, but it's like the symbol is what I was interested in. It's like a
Looks
big gear with like a derrick in front of it or something.
It's
But it
an
can be
A,
moved
an
or
O,
not?
and I don't know.
It's one piece.
Yep. Yeah, it's all cast.
Okay.
Yep.
I thought at the beginning, as I see that was those thingy for navigate at the map at the ship.
Oh,
Constant,
Oh,
I
a
guess.
sextant.
Oh yeah.
No, sextant, yeah, constant. Sextant.
Sextant.
I don't know where I get the constant name.
Yeah,
Anyway,
looks like a bolted together frame.
It's a compass.
What? A trumpus.
A compass.
Compass. No, it's part of navigation. You need the compass and you need the sextant.
That's right.
close map.
It's what they had before they had the magnetic compasses.
Yes.
Anyways, I like the look of it. So
Yes, it's very authentic. It's old
Good
too.
enough. Good enough.
and if I get broke, I can always sell it for scrap.
Is it
Or
brass?
you can send it over to me. I'll melt it. It's brass, right?
Yeah.
Brass or copper or cast?
Brass, golden
Yeah,
brass.
Yeah, it's brass, not bronze. I think. I like it.
You should hang that on the wall with your beer sign.
Yeah.
By the way, good news for Gemma. I checked my. She's kind of frozen, I think. No, she's still
Oh,
there.
that's
I saw the eyes. I saw your eyes move.
Moved.
Yeah, I'm just listening.
I noticed my bank account balance swelling up due to this new job. So I might be getting a 3D printer pretty soon, and that would mean that you are one of the first people I will be 3D printing some items for that I will be casting, and you know what that's going to be.
Yes, I do. Yay!
And if I get it
I've
done
been
really,
I've been telling people about it. I'm like, I can't wait for Ralph to do it. I'm mega excited.
yeah, and if I get it done in a decent time frame, it might be arriving before your birthday, because you recently had a birthday, I think, right?
No, my birthday's October.
Oh, October, that was it.
Yeah.
Who was I? No, I thought it was March. I think I'm confused with someone else. No,
I'm
Recycle was
October.
March. Now I need to check because I got many people's birthdays in my phone. Yeah, no,
Yeah,
Recycle Dude was April.
Yeah, I'm October 11th for my birthday.
I think I have you in here as well. Oh yeah, there, Gemma, October 11th.
Yeah,
Indeed.
no,
Yeah.
it's just a symbol of something. It's just a cast symbol of something.
Hmm.
It looked interesting. So.
Gemma, you're an October baby. So is my youngest.
Yeah.
My youngest son is October 1st.
Oh, sweet. That's cool.
My father was
Yeah.
9.
I'm the only October person in my family that I know of, so.
Yep.
I know Sterling. You're 26th. I'm 27th of October.
Liar. What a liar.
No, not my age. Yeah, never mind.
You know, guys, I got like funny situation in my family because my oldest sister, it's like 8 of 9. My older brother is 10 of 10, and I'm at the 11 of 12.
Oh, fun.
Yeah.
Ian changed his name is also in October. Another October baby.
Many
Oh,
October
nice.
babies. Well, because if you recalculate back 9 months earlier, it was a cold period.
Yeah.
Really?
Heading into
Well,
winter.
On the northern hemisphere, at least.
My wife, me, my oldest boy, my mother-in-law, my sister-in-law, and my father-in-law are all July babies.
Okay.
Wow. That's a
Yeah.
lot of people.
Yeah. My wife
I
and
have 3 people in July, which is my brother, my mum, and my nana. Are all July babies.
That's
So.
Sound like busy month for you, huh?
Crypto,
partying.
Crypto's birthday is the day after mine. Wow, that's cool.
See,
Mine's
more
the
October
11th.
people.
Yeah.
Where did I put that other Nintendo Switch?
Crypto, how old are you this year? I'm 32 this year.
Oh, here it is.
Birthday.
Yeah, I'm 32 as well. Times 2.
I am 29. I do have 12 years experience in being 29 though.
Yeah, I have 30.
Oh well, Sterling, that's cool. At least you've still got the big 3-2 to go, the big 3-0 to go, Sterling. Yeah, I'm 32 now, or nearly.
I remember I didn't like turning 30.
Why?
I don't know. It's just another decade. But turning 32, I kind of liked because that's a cool number because of 8,
Oh wow, Crypto,
16,
that's so
32,
cool.
64. I don't know.
That's
It's a
pretty
digital
good,
thing.
you know?
Hey, Coots, how you doing, buddy?
Why?
Hey, Kuntz, good to see you.
Thanks for the shout out, Koens. I think my video went up like 400 views since you shouted me out, and I got like 10 extra subscribers.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, he put me on his community page. He said, I like to watch Ralph Morrick, and linked my latest dumpster diving video, which did the worst in the first week, in the first couple of days. And then he shouted it out, and now it's my best dumpster diving video.
That's the power of Coots.
Well, yeah, he has like 4,500
how are we loud?
subscribers.
Be quiet, you miserable sod.
Wait.
How's it going?
Now I gotta find a scrapper.
Miserable sod.
Now I gotta find a scrapper who has a lot of subscribers to shout me out for one of my scrapping videos, and then I have to find someone who's into metal casting to shout one of my metal casting videos out.
Mike, if you are too loud, you can.
Hey,
there's
Miss
still one
Mo.
spot empty. You can just jump in.
Hey, Mo.
Good to see you, Mo.
Hello.
Welcome again, Mo. Good to see you. Of course, we are still live.
I mentioned Mo homesteading in the video that I'm editing. Well, not exactly now, but I was editing before I went on panel.
Yeah. Her views will probably go down.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's
hers maybe because I mentioned her. Oh no, she's affiliated with Ralph. Yeah,
I did see Steve about 2 o'clock this morning. and headed your direction. E-Waste Mike sent it over to me. Right? About 2 o'clock we had the rain.
Yep, it pulled it down here this morning. It was really heavy rain here this morning.
We got about a half an inch. So that'd be what?
And then about 2 hours after the big downpour, it went really sunny, and then it's been cloudy all afternoon and all night. So, yeah, it's been cloudy.
Careful there.
I'm at
Yeah.
29C right now, and the sun's still shining.
You know, actually,
No.
we're supposed to get like thunderstorms today, but somehow from the whole morning it was very nice weather, and we went to the beach to check out my drag suit. Not what was that?
A wetsuit.
Wetsuit. Yeah, wetsuit. And of course, it started to rain. Anyway, it's not really heavy rain. I was wet already, so I don't mind. Anyway, I metal detect a little bit. Not swim, but get wet a little bit, and it was fun. That was really fun. What? Some out here? Okay. No.
It's always good to see you, Miss Mo. I hope you're doing well.
Actually, the whole week was crazy hot, and as weekend come out, the weather reports say it's gonna be thunderstorm and rainy all day, like from today all the way to the Tuesday, or I guess, if I remember right. But yeah, we will see.
Yeah, we're getting a thunderstorm here. I've had one power flicker so far. So if I go away suddenly, you know what happened.
Well, you should pay your hydro bill.
Yeah. It's electricity or beer, Dan. The struggle is real.
I know, hey, that's what dry ice is for. Keeps your beer cool for about 72 hours.
Yeah.
Wow.
But by the way, CC Scraps, you know how hard it is to wear that wetsuit? It's really hard. And I'm actually look like a pregnant guy with my belly
That's not good.
sticking out.
Yeah,
Like
they
I said,
reach the curve.
I'm glad that I'm actually getting in slightly better shape now.
Yep.
Like I
Nice,
said,
Ralph.
the six pack is there, but there is a layer over it, so there is still
Tuck
a
it
bit.
in.
Protective layer.
I'm not tucking it in. Now I'm tucking it in. Now I am.
There you go.
Now it's normal.
Nice, Ralph. You're looking good, Ralph.
I'm trying. It's the work that helps, and all the lugging around of all the scrap here. When I get enough space, I'm probably going to do some more exercises and get my 2 skateboards in here and practice for my splits again, and make I have a picture of like 20 odd years ago where I'm in a split on 2 chairs. I'm going to try to recreate that and have like a before and after, or like back then and now picture.
I have 911 on standby though, Ralph.
Yeah, it should be fine. Should be fine.
If you do it live, we could call you for help.
Sterling.
Oh yeah, maybe I can do that. Yeah, look what I can do. Look, ma, no hands. Look, ma, no teeth.
Exactly.
Mm.
Oh, look what we got in the chat. Badges rules. Welcome, Nick.
You want the link?
Sure, you can have the link. Why not? There you go, buddy. Nick is always nice for the guest and so on.
Lenovo Legion 545Y. So I'm guessing the 545 is for. Why can't I copy
Crypto.
it?
I'm about an hour away from London by train, so I'm not that far to London. I can get to London within an hour. from where I am right now. Oh, hey Nick, good to see you.
No, CC scraps. I got a keg. It's better than a 6-pack.
Oh, it's a Y545, not 5454.
Ralph has a 6-pack.
Okay,
Mike's got a beer truck.
ladies and gents, we got one more person into the basement. So who gonna guess? Who's gonna be? His name start with the B.
B.
Yeah,
Budgie.
Budgie?
Baji.
Budgie's Roof?
Yes,
Budgie's Roof?
exactly. Budgies. Welcome, Nick. Good to see you, sir.
Hey Nick.
Yeah, right, Rafal. Hey, Ralph. Yeah, Jim. Hey, Ralph.
Yeah.
You're going on about your fat. I've seen more fat on a butcher's pencil.
More fat on a
You're not
butcher's
fat. You're
pencil?
like a rake.
No, there is a layer there. It used to be even better in my sporty days, but yeah.
It's called old age, Ralph.
Okay.
Yeah, you should try it sometime.
I don't recommend it.
There you go, Gemma. You've been warned. Don't get old.
That's right.
No worries, Mo.
No worries, Mo.
Yeah, I'm not far from where Ian is. Yeah.
Don't
Meh.
be in a hurry.
So
Well, have you
you're
been,
Manchester.
Rafal?
So for me, Manchester's about on the train's about 5 hours. For me, by train to Manchester is about 5 hours.
How many
I
stops?
think it's only about an hour for me.
So for me, I'd have to go from here to Peterborough, and then I'd have to change from Peterborough, and then I think there's a couple of other stops in between until I'd hit Manchester. So it's quite a few stops I'd have to do.
Can't take the tube all the way?
I'd love to go to Manchester at some point because they've got some really nice buildings there I wouldn't mind visiting. So eventually that'll be somewhere I go, hopefully.
Oh,
They
it's
got
only a
some good
15.
bars there as well.
Yeah, you guys have some really good buildings there, social buildings, and a lot of good shops that I want to go to.
I'm not from Manchester.
I know you're Wales, aren't you, Nick?
Yeah, up towards, do you know, St. Helens. I live about 40 miles. Chester.
Yeah,
I live
know
down
where
by
St.
there.
Helens is.
Have a good day, buddy.
Yeah.
Take care, CC Scraps,
So,
and thanks for being with us.
I know it wasn't Manchester because I know
Right,
Nick said that before he's from Wales. Okay, CC Scraps, take care. Have a good day.
See, Cruiser. Well, my other
Crypto,
channel's
where
gone
I
now.
am, there is Crypto. Where I am, there is some lovely countryside. Just a little bit out of where I am, there's some lovely countryside, especially towards Stowmarket and Norwich. There's some quite nice countryside near me, which I often get on the train to try and film some of it because it's really nice.
Oh, CC did trained Kung Fu too. I did as well, long time ago.
Hmm.
Well, and he said he could also do the splits. Isn't that something?
Yeah, any bloke can do the splits when you get a swift kick to the balls.
Many people think it has to do with that, but it's actually not. You don't feel it there. You feel it either here on the sides or in your knees, because that's where
Yeah,
the
but
pressure
why the
is.
hell would you? Why the hell would the bloke want to do splits?
Oh,
To be able to kick someone in the face that's a foot taller than you.
No, that's what you'd have a bar stool for.
It takes more time to pick up the bar stool and swing it than for me to jump around, spin around, and kick someone in the face.
you stand on the bar stool and kick them.
Yeah, yeah. Hold on, let me get on this bar stool.
Hey, Ralph, Or in that case, if they're bigger than you, you just punch them straight in the bollocks.
That works too, but yeah, it's cheap shots.
And on the pool table, it's in the bar.
Yeah.
Welcome,
It
Paul.
works as well.
Chartail. Good to see you, sir. And no worry, you are not late. We're still on, so that's all counts. And about those moving to the countryside, great idea. Me myself, I hate city. I hate the big city, all too
Yeah, me
noisy
too.
or too Now I am in the very small little city. Let's call it village. We got one tiny shop in here, one church, one school, and basically that's it from the public usage.
One strip joint, right?
What?
I live in a town.
No strip club?
Nope.
What kind of town is that?
My company own only one building in here, and I live in here, so no strip club. Stupid joke. Sorry. And that was unnecessary.
Hello,
Anyway.
Paul, welcome to the stream. Welcome.
Yeah, but still, me and Eva, we're looking forward to get some little place where it's slightly out of the city, maybe close to the city, but a little bit out, without no neighbors around, at least with 500 meters radius.
Yeah, that's not possible over here.
maybe close to the woods or something like that. That would be nice. And of course, it got to be like it's got to have like some big.
Hey, Go Fish Office. Pleasure to see you.
Hey, Go Fish.
Go Fish, welcome.
Long see no time.
Thank you for jumping in. Hope you're doing
And thank
well.
you to Go Fish Office for your lovely comments you've left on my last two videos. They're really, really nice comments that you left me. I do appreciate that.
Yeah, she's been away for some time because I haven't seen her around in a long time, and all of a sudden there's comments everywhere.
Yeah, I had loads of comments yesterday.
Yeah, someone finally get a little bit more extra time. That's good.
What? So you want to get a much bigger place, do you, Rafal?
Not really much bigger, because then I will just mess it up exactly the same like I mess up this one.
So, will the new place also have like that space station of room you have there?
I bet so.
Basement.
I bet so.
Oh, I'm so jealous of you people. You have the space to work. I have to go to my freaking mom's garage.
Much love, Go Fish Office. Right back. Much love.
You know, Ralph.
Ralph, you probably get dinner out of the deal.
Yeah.
Sometimes I do, actually. That is true.
You know, no matter how much space you have, you will fill it up anyway.
Yeah, you should see your garage. No car fits in there anymore.
All your stuff, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's a lot. So you're slowly moving in anyways.
Most of the stuff that I'll show crypto. Most of the stuff that's in there now is from stuff I got from work, like motors and such that I'm scrapping out. I'm making a video of work-related scrap. So piling all that stuff up. When that video is done, I'll get rid of it all. I am working on an alien for crypto.
Yeah, she just said she just tagged me saying, "Have I seen it?" And this is the first time I've seen it.
It's a styrofoam lost foam casting, so it has like a skin or scaly what's that skin like scaly skin surface structure pattern, whatchamacallit. I'm gonna try to make the eyes copper and have them like bubbled and really shiny. I'm not sure how I'm going to be doing that. I have cast this and not yet worked on it any further. But when I'm satisfied with it, I will be sending it over.
What are you using?
This. What am I using?
Pour. What are you using for the pour?
This is aluminium.
Okay, that's what I want.
if I pour copper in there, then it will melt. So I have to make the eyes separately and then insert them.
You know what, Ralph?
That's all.
Go ahead and take and cut like tiny strip of the iron sheet. Face it with the thickness of those alu,
Mm-hmm.
and just make a spacer between. Maybe that will work.
I'm not sure.
You know what
Maybe.
I mean?
People in Mom's garage are called snowflakes. Oh, really?
No, that's the basement. Mom's basement,
Mom's basement. Yeah.
not the garage.
Not the garage.
Well, that's
so-
if they live there. I don't live there. This is my apartment, which is a couple of streets away from my mother. So I have to walk about 15 minutes to get there, or take the car if I have a lot of stuff to log over, and then film all my videos over there.
Yes, Go Fish. Rafal does make really good food, because I did watch the cow stomach video the other day, and I thought, this is really interesting. Never seen it before.
It's really good, Gemma. Believe me or not. If you got some kind of like polish shop around you, you'll find it there for sure.
There's a few international shops near me that sell things like that.
It will be called like flaky.
Okay.
Literally, it's mean intentions. But yeah, that's how we call those soup, because it's made of, as cow has many stomachs, and the first one was the best for making that soup.
Nice.
Yes, Peter Kane. I will be doing more
similar-
bronze videos.
In the texture, it's similar to the, how was that sea animals? I
Dolphin.
forget. Not octopus, but the smaller one.
Squid.
Yeah, squid. As you bite it,
I like
it's similar to
Squid's
squid,
good.
but it's the herbs and so on it. That make the job.
Yeah, Ian, there's loads of Polish shops near me. I think in my local town, there's one down the road here near my dad's house. And then my apartment's about half an hour down the road. There's at least another 2 or 3 near me that I can walk to. So there's quite a few international shops near me that I can get to.
Yeah, we got a lot of Polish shops here as well. I think the closest one is like a 5-minute drive. So
You can get
Yeah.
that soup in some kind of like sausage shield or something like that. You just cut the
Pierogi.
plastic out, drop it into the pot, warm it up, and it's ready to go.
no, kielbasa.
Yeah.
Pierogi is also nice.
Oh yeah, for sure. You know how to make it?
No, I just eat it.
I think I didn't have video on pierogies.
Make a video. I heard they're really easy to make and quite
Yeah, they are.
and quite
Yeah.
good. You can put all kinds of stuff in there.
Oh, yeah.
True. And what is the best is at the second day when you cook them, you eat them fresh. You got some leftovers. Then next day you just drop it on the frying pan on the oil, and brown the skin around. Oh, and just cover it with the fried fresh onion. Oh, yum!
Ralph eats full of sauce on top of snet.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, sklep polski
I don't like snert.
Neither do I. But the sausage was good.
The sausage is good. Yeah, that's the only part I eat. The snert, no.
The super, super thick pea soup. You could almost stand on it.
Yeah, it's like swamp.
Yeah.
Chuck is fine. Go Fish. He's outside. I snipped a couple of dead traps, but I counted. There's like 11 new traps forming already, and he's enjoying the weather because he's getting a lot of sun and a lot of water. And I need to check. I have a bucket full of little bugs here. I wonder if they're all died by now.
Yep, leftover rolls.
I fed him a couple of bugs a few days ago. Not really sure if they are still. Oh, some of them are still crawling around.
Well, it depends on what type of leftovers.
From last day, not from last week.
Yeah, exactly. Unless you freeze them, then they're all right.
By the way, guys, at Tuesday I did work out one recipe. What was special for the hot days when you don't really feel like eating and so on, because as you are too hot, you don't feel like eating, right? So I come
Yeah,
out with
true.
the idea for the dinner, a really nice one and refreshing one. So stay tuned. It's gonna be out on Tuesday, and I guess you're gonna like it. I did like it. It's come out really nice.
Okay.
Remember that, Dan? Sportsman tobacco?
What is
What,
that?
what you're showing there? What's that? So
Sportsman tobacco tin.
sportsman tobacco.
Is that chewy tobacco?
No, it's cigarette tobacco.
Okay.
Okay.
You can't see me wants to know if you're drinking your beer like Ian Matthews, warm or is it cold?
No. Cool.
I don't understand drinking beer warm. No.
Yeah, that's an English thing apparently, or a UK thing.
So I said, Counts. He's an American, a North American.
Yeah, North American.
We like our beer cold. Which one's that?
This is the Daily Mail. I think this is a strictly Canadian one there, Dan.
Yeah, I remember that one.
Yep. And last but not least.
No pipe tobacco in there?
No, no cigarette tobacco.
Most of them have died. Dang it.
Black Cat.
Black Cat. Oh, that's old.
Yeah, that's old.
I remember that.
They won't be sending new tins of that anytime soon.
You used to smoke Black Cat cigarettes.
Yeah.
Back in the 70s.
Black Cat, White Cat. Or was it White Cat, Black Cat? I don't remember. A movie I saw once.
Black Cat was the brand name of a cigarette.
Yeah.
Only tiny bugs left.
We used to have those cigarettes here. Every package, you get that little coupon, and you'd fill up a book of coupons, and you get a toaster or something like that. You remember those, Dan?
I do not, but I do remember getting a pack of cigarettes out of the vending machine.
Yeah, I remember that. I'd like to get one of those cigarette vending machines personally.
Well, they're still kicking around.
Yeah.
Check on either Craigslist or Kijiji. You'll find them.
I guess they are not allowed to make any promotion or extra thing on the cigarettes in here. Actually, not so long time ago, we don't have. They ban actually.
Yeah, they banned all the advertising.
The taste cigarettes.
The good old days of cigarette advertising there.
If you got like menthol one or with some mint taste or whatever, you cannot buy it in here anymore. They are all gone.
Yeah, and the stores here, they're all behind shutters and everything. You got to ask for what you want. You can't even see the package.
Yeah, that was like a few months ago, so you cannot see it. You got to ask for it. But the last few months, I think like one or 2 months ago, they stopped selling the cigarettes with the flavor on it.
Yeah.
You can get like a regular one. That's all.
Well, the menthol is the one they tried to kill over here, but you can still get it on the reserve.
Yeah, the Indians folks.
I was actually asking at one shop what they are gonna do with because there was like a certain date they can sell it up to, and after that day they are not allowed to sell it anymore. And I did ask the lady at the shop, okay, so what are you gonna do with the leftovers or something like that if you cannot sell it anymore? Are you gonna sell it as far as you empty your storage, or what? What's gonna happen? And she said, no, at this day I can sell you the package if you feel like or something. Next day, or gonna be returned and destroyed.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's crazy, right?
Yeah, and if they then just say, I had nothing in stock, there's nothing to be destroyed, or just send like 2 or 3 packages and keep the rest and just sell them on the black market.
Yeah, it all has tax stamps on it, so it's all pretty.
It's quite hard to say I got nothing in the stock for them because everything is booked somewhere.
Yeah.
You know.
All the tax stamps are recorded somewhere.
Oh,
Yeah.
there's tiny little bugs running around on these things. That's weird.
So are you close to any reserves? Or you don't smoke anyways anymore, Dan, do you?
No, I don't smoke, but I got a reserve just around the corner from me where I get gas. I buy my gas there.
Okay.
Hey, I support local natives because I am part native.
Oh yeah. You got your status card?
Nope, not worried about it. My grandmother is full Cherokee.
Oh yeah.
Full Cherokee. So you're a quarter Cherokee.
They don't go that small. My mom was half, and I'm considered half.
Oh.
Yeah, I think for status though, you just have to prove an eighth or something.
Yeah, I have all the info, but that was my birth mother. My birth mother, well, that's the name I go by.
Hey guys,
Okay.
I just realized that Nick put his picture on it, and he wearing the suit and ties.
Looks like he's getting married.
Yeah.
What's that?
That was for his last court appearance.
Oh. Where'd Gemma go?
Oh, she dropped off. Yeah.
He just disappeared for one moment, and
Okay.
yeah, I don't know.
Curious. I don't know if we scared her off or not.
No, she usually just drops off when
When she
wants to.
When she gets bored with us guys.
I think she has what's that thing where people can't say goodbye? There's
Hello?
that's a thing. People who can't say goodbye. I don't know. Probably not that, but I know it's a thing.
That's KD's long lost twin.
Oh, if I wait long enough, the bugs just come in here because of all the light.
There you go.
Okay, so guys, I need to empty myself. Be right back, and I'm gonna refill.
I'm gonna try to feed
Cruiser buddy, you are in the charge in here.
Well,
Keep those guys in the shape.
chapter's ruined by the time you get back.
So how'd you
Mike,
do
I'm
with
gonna
your
listen.
scrap run there, Cruiser Mac?
Oh, yeah, pretty good actually. Just about $1,400 there, Dan.
Oh, not bad at all, man. Prices go up your end of the neck of the woods there, did they?
Yeah, the number one is up to $3 a pound, and
Wow.
the number two is $2.80, I think.
Yeah, number two here is $2.60. Aluminum went up to cast aluminum went from 20 to 30 cents a pound. So
Yeah, the cast is still down here. The cast is still 26 cents a pound.
yeah, extruded is 40 cents a pound. So
Extruded, I got 32.
yeah, so you're not far off.
Not far off, yeah.
What's your brass doing?
The brass was yellow brass, 189.
Yeah, we're 180, so not too bad.
How about that? I got 31 for those batteries.
What's the batteries going for?
31 cents.
31 cents a pound.
Come on, eat the thing.
Damn, that's good. We're lucky we get 12 cents a pound for a battery.
Oh, really? Yeah, it's especially nice if you get a bunch of those car batteries because they're so heavy. Each car battery is like 20, 30 pounds a piece.
Yeah, or the electric lawnmowers.
There you go.
Yeah, I mostly just had the gel styles. They're the big ones, 5 pounds, something like that.
Right. Well, you get a battery operated lawnmower at 36 volts. It's got 3 of them small batteries in it. About the same weight as a car battery, or if not.
Probably about 15, 20 pounds, eh?
Yep. Well, I spent the whole day today stripping copper motors, so I do a lot of power washers up, and they have if the motor is covered in a cast aluminum shell, they're generally copper motors.
Yeah.
So I spent the pretty much the whole day there stripping copper motors. So I did about 800 pounds of motors, and I got at least about 100 pounds of copper. So
Yeah, right on.
yeah, and I still got about I got
That's gonna close all the way.
I have that. I don't know if you've seen it on my video. I got a percolator bin in my yard, and it's got about 1,500 pounds of copper motors in it yet that I have to attack. So,
Holy
Wow.
That'll keep you busy for a day or two.
yeah, well, I got on a kick today there, and just said to hell with it because I was going to go and take a run out today, but I got too busy stripping. I forgot. I missed the time, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back down in 2 or 3 weeks. There, I still got a fair bit of number one bright and shiny, so that'll be the next run.
Yeah, you got a little travel time though. I don't.
Yeah, but it's worth it because locally here the prices are half of that, right? So
Yeah.
yeah, it's a nice day for a drive. I always take a day off work, so that's a win.
Oh, you had your boy with you, didn't you?
Yeah,
I thought so.
yeah, nice chat. The dog always enjoys the drive.
Yep, you always got faithful puppy.
That's right. Gets to bark at everything. Actually, he was barking so much, the guy at the yard came out there to see what all the racket was. He said, "Oh, your dog's pretty excited about being here." Hey, oh, yeah, he loves it here.
I'm excited to go for a ride. Yep, so I'll be hard at it again tomorrow. That's the problem now. I'm not at work driving truck, so I'm busy in my garage 7 days a week, man.
So you got to go back, or what? What's the deal there?
Well, I'm waiting on the specialist to let me know what's going on there because I got a couple growths growing on my spine.
Ooh.
So
when did that show up, or
that came up with the MRIs.
Okay.
They did a few MRIs and a couple of CAT scans, and they weren't too excited to tell me about it.
Yeah.
Well, do something. Come on. I can't just sit here. I drive truck for a living. We're trying out loud. You bounce around in the seat.
Yeah.
Yep. Now I got plenty more.
Well, at least the hospital system's getting back to normal, anyways, or slowly, anyways. So.
Not here. We're on the other end of that scale there.
Really?
Ontario does. They're on grade 3, I guess. Sarnia and Windsor are still just started grade 2. So.
Yeah, we're in 3, whatever that means.
Yeah. See, we're not up there, but see, we're 2 bordering cities. That's why.
Okay.
Is it?
Windsor's Detroit, Port Huron.
Yeah, we're.
Ian's asked if the brownie can drive.
If I've been drinking, yes. Dog.
I bet he know how to beep.
What are you doing? Giving your plant a tan there, Ralph?
No, I'm actually watching the little bug move around inside the trap because the light goes through it, and you see the little dark spot moving around.
Yep.
I thought that was a pot plant, actually, Ralph.
A what plant?
A pot. Marijuana.
Oh, pot. Oh, yeah. Well, I was like, it's in a pot. Yes.
Yeah. Wrong pot.
Wrong pot. Totally.
I may be in the Netherlands, but I don't use drugs.
Yeah, well, it's all legal here now too. I mean, they're
Bullshit.
It's been legal here for ages, and you can get it just about anywhere, and I don't.
Yeah, every town now has got at least 2 or 3 of them. Even the small towns have got 2 or 3 of them now.
Funny is that it is legal over here, and very little people actually use it now because it's no longer that special.
Yeah,
it's legal. That's why.
Yeah,
that's what happens here. Is the like all of these big producers jumped in, and now they're all struggling and shutting down. It's the demand just is not there. What they thought was going to be there.
Yeah. Because now that it's legal, it's not fun anymore.
It's not cool.
Well, I'm in Sarnia, and 15 minutes east of me is a town called Petrolia, and they got one of the biggest pot plant producers in Ontario.
Okay.
So if the wind goes the right direction, you can just get high from standing outside going.
Yes. And if it ain't the pot smell, they were also the first oil city in Canada that produced oil.
Okay.
So you get to smell those brine pumps pumping away too, and they are very stinky.
So if everything gets on fire there, there's going to be a lot of
happy people.
a lot of high people and a lot of things on fire, and nobody is gonna care. Like, oh, look at that fire! Look at that fireball! Boom!
All the well pumps would be going up in smoke, and so will the houses, and everybody would be just kumbaya, my lord, kumbaya.
You know, I have no idea if that was true, but as far the marijuana spread out, I guess that was in UK somewhere. I'm not sure. Anyway, one of the kings just asked people to gather everything, bring to the main square, because they want to just ban it from their lands or area or something like that. And they bring all of those plants into the main square and just burn. They just want to burn it at the eyes of the whole, citizens. So they will know they are not allowed to use it or whatever. And instead of, as far they burn it, whole city get high.
Yeah. Yeah, they used to do that here, Rafal. They'd have these illegal grow-ops out in the country, like huge, like, 20, 30 acres of it. So they go in, cut it all down, and burn it, and then the whole town would be high for days.
Hey, Shandog, how are you, buddy?
Yo, Shandog, buddy. How's everyone doing? Saturday,
Hey,
beer,
Shandog.
some scrap, and fun. What else? What else I can say? I'm not complaining.
Hey, did you notice I slowed down on making my videos?
Yes,
Yeah,
actually, I did. A few less notifications a day.
So how is work for you?
I could have made one big video today of all them motors being stripped.
Well, you can make a video about it and upload it later.
What? When you're sleeping?
No. I mean, just save the videos and upload them at a larger interval, like every 3 days or so.
It was one motor after the other, after the other, after the other, after the other, after the other. Like my hand started to crimp a little bit because I was just going steady. And then lunch hit. And okay, time to go in for a break. Then it went back up. More motor.
Done, buddy. As far you make the video, you upload it to the YouTube. You have the options out there to post it later on, and you can set up exactly the date and the time when it's gonna be out.
Today was supposed to
already
be
done.
What did it weigh? What did it pay? Because I was going to do a scrap run of aluminum, but I got carried away with stripping copper motors.
And the day was gone.
Yep.
That strippers and beer, that happens so often.
Beer and strippers, yes.
Yeah, but strippers was first, beer later.
Thank you, Crypto.
Thanks.
I'm glad you enjoy it.
Always give him a thumbs
up as well.
Always, I give him a thumbs up when I come up.
I don't even know.
I give him a thumbs down.
Get a thumbs up.
I don't even know how many it's out there. I don't even look at it, but let's check it out. Boom. Oh, 47, 48,
49.
49 over here.
Wow.
21 watching. 40.
Let me refresh here.
Now you got 50.
50, yay!
Hey, it went to 50 and now it's back to 49. That's weird.
Yeah, that's YouTube.
Oh, now it's
got
50 again.
down. I'll just give you one.
Oh yeah, there you go.
No thumbs down?
Yeah, there's one. But we got
That's an Australian thumbs up.
Because I felt like it.
That might have been Ian Matthews did that.
No, that was me.
Oh, it was you. Oh, okay.
Thumbs up, thumbs down. Somebody's still watching.
Still a thumb.
It's all interaction, so yeah, that's good.
Yep.
Yeah, anyway.
The way I look at it.
Yeah, well, my other channel's gone now.
Gone. Where'd it go?
I got rid of it.
Oh, your troll channel.
Yeah, I got bored of it.
It happens.
Yeah.
Well, Rafal, we're gonna jump out of here. The wife wants the barbecue fired up. We're gonna do some cooking. So,
You can do some ribs too, Dan?
no, I don't have any.
Yeah, all cool, Dan. No worries. I will say thank you for being with us. Hope you enjoy it. Have some fun.
Thanks for
And enjoy your meal.
Yeah, 10 to 7 here is a little late.
Yeah, 10 to 1 in here.
Yeah, you're going on 4
That's
hours.
the hour dinner time here.
You know, I'm still at already at. I still already at Sunday, so
Yeah, you are. I'm still Saturday.
I think
just get
we're having a W for dinner.
I just get mixed up with the Saturday or Sunday.
Yeah.
Look at that. Sun's still shining.
Yep.
Wow.
That's
These last forever.
That's my front yard.
I'm gonna have to turn this thing off here. It's getting.
You know, Dan, as far it's sun go down at your place, it's gonna come out at mine. So
That's the backyard. Give you a little shot of what you're seeing there. That's the backyard.
Where's the barbecue?
Right over there.
Okay.
Right by the garage.
Oh, Sandra.
So good night, everybody.
Good night, Dad. Nice seeing you.
Nice
take
weekend.
care. Take care, Dan. Hellos for wifey, and see you, buddy.
Take care.
Catch you later, mate.
See you, Nick.
No, I was gonna say.
No, I just got.
Yeah.
Go on.
I just wanna say before Nick get rid of all his trolling channels, because right now he can just come out to us, like me, and just do his job without using the troll channel, right?
Yeah. Hey, Rafal.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have a look in the private chat. That's my new channel.
Okay. This is troll channel or
Nope. No swearing on it at all.
okay.
When I do the streams, you get caught swearing on it, you get blocked immediately.
Okay, so that's
with the nice picture.
That's gonna be promoting your, let's say, company, right?
Sort of. Yeah, basically.
Okay, oh cool.
Oh, yeah, there you got my vote.
Sure, why not? Yeah, you know what? As far you could show, like, already you begin to done that, like short vids, and you could show, like, let's say 1 minute vids. You know, make the panorama picture of the garden before you start and after you finish. That's gonna be good promotion, I guess.
I'm not bothered about promoting. I'll just take videos basically as and when I can be bothered.
You never know.
Yeah,
you never know.
And I'll just do reviews. No, and I'll just do reviews of the equipment that I use.
Okay.
That could be interesting.
Yeah, but you can get some customers as far they get into it.
No, I won't bring customers onto it because most of the places where I do it, I'm really protective of them because they're pensioners.
Oh yeah.
But you know, you don't need to show up the whole location. It's enough if you just make a shoot around the area as you work on. That's all.
So
but yeah, it's
before
up to you.
and after.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, you'll run it as you want it. It's your right.
Yeah, when I do it, I normally do it at the weekends. But when I go there, I'm only going to be there for an hour. But half an hour to cut the lawn, and then I'm there 5.5 hours drinking with her husband.
You don't need to put that in the video.
Why not?
A different segment, like hanging out with the nice people or something. The people I meet.
Meet the nicest people.
First of all, they pay me for doing the job, and later on, they just put tons of drink on me.
They give me the beer.
Yeah, but most of the time, the pensioners, that I don't take money off them anyway.
You know, I got a few customers like that, and sometimes they call me to come and fix something, not because something gets broken, they just need a little bit company.
Yeah.
And
Cheers,
just
Crypto.
have someone to talk with for a while, and so on.
I've had that, especially single ladies. Yes.
Pensioners.
And
Yeah, and you go.
I don't mean the nice looking 30-year-olds, but 60, 70, 80.
Yeah, but
And
that,
I bet that young man.
Yeah.
I bet they're doing a Mrs. Brown.
No.
Lock you in the cupboard until she wants away with you.
No.
What's that?
Oh, by the way, Go Fish, you probably haven't seen, I've got a rupee ingot mold. So I can now make silver rupees from the Zelda game. This is pewter, by the way. I will be making some brass ones or bronze ones as well.
Yeah, but brass will look cool.
Brass will look, yeah, or aluminium bronze, which is also gold in color. If you get the right percentages, you can make aluminium bronze look even better than brass.
Okay.
And it will not fade in color. Brass will get all tarnished at some point, and aluminium bronze will basically stay gold all the time.
Okay.
Yeah,
Actually,
it's a weird combination of chemical composition. It just makes it stay shiny all the time.
That's probably aluminium bronze there, Rafal.
Oh, that might be.
or that could be lacquered or polished.
Is it solid? Oh, it looks hollow.
Side. It's made out of several pieces. I don't think it's lacquered, actually. Doesn't appear to be.
Hit
Is
it
it
with
really
a
heavy?
hammer.
Yeah. Good idea. But this is a normal piece of bronze brass. So yeah,
Ooh.
loses its color.
Yeah. That's normal.
It's like old bullet shells. If you got like
Yeah.
a bullet shell, one of those really big bullet shells or small, you got them set up somewhere just to look nice. In the beginning, when they're all polished, they're all completely golden looking, and then after some years, they turn
That's right.
all like brownish.
Yeah.
Sometimes if there's like a little bit of moisture, they can turn all green.
You know, guys, I got those things quite long time ago, and it doesn't change the color at all.
No, that's gold.
That's gold.
Yeah, gold doesn't change color now. Silver apparently does turn black at some point, but it takes a really long time.
No, not really. Not really long time, buddy.
Yeah, let's put some silver on the.
Remember when I make those tiny video about pouring the silver
Yeah.
bar? I did polish this thingy, and look how that look now.
Oh yeah, it turned all grayish. Yeah.
Yeah. Backside it's slightly better, but still,
Yeah.
I like those.
Well, you could if you polish it, have like a layer of clear lacquer over it, so that
yeah. That's what I mean. If you polish it and then lacquer it on, so there is no access to air to it. Look, those tiny button what I just pour.
Oh
not
yeah.
just-
Oh, that's all.
that's
all
really black.
Yeah.
But as far I just
If you see it like that, you're just gonna ignore it. Like,
You know,
Weird
as
Right,
metal.
I'll
far
catch it all later.
finger on it and rub it. a
Later,
little,
Nick.
Right, mate.
it's already better. Okay, Nick, take care, buddy. Have a good one.
Bronze casting is cool. There's a couple of people that I've followed that also do some bronze casting. Now that I mention it, I haven't seen anything from Julian in a while.
Peter Gay,
He
welcome.
does some awesome stuff. I'm gonna see if I can find him.
Okay, all this stain from the
I
silver
know
lead
I have
in my finger.
his bell is rung. When is his last video upload? 2 months ago. Oh, his last casting thing was like 5 months ago. Where has he been?
Probably busy.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, this whole COVID stuff has effect on
Yeah.
on everyone. I'll go fish. I'm good. I've been busy working. I get a lot of scrap from work.
It doesn't take so much impression on me, though. The
No.
whole of the work and everything around, I can see the huge difference.
True, that is true. I'm gonna try to do some more bronze castings. I got one bronze bar that I made in one of my previous videos that I will be remelting into a tiny little bronze figurine, hopefully, that I will be sending to Ian Matthews. Yeah, the pizza is gone, Go Fish. I do still have this though. This is pulled beef.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, I was actually quite full after the pizza, and I thought I'll just save this for tomorrow morning with my coffee.
Yeah, the good cake for the coffee. True. With the beef in it.
Ralph,
Yeah,
are you going to make your miss her engagement ring? I always wanted an asteroid ring, but Dick could never find one. Well, finding asteroids is quite difficult.
True.
Would be cool if you found some like unknown metal, like adamantium, vibranium, or what's that called? Tritanium. That's in Star Trek.
Even though you will find something like that, probably
not melt it.
You probably will have no idea you have found it.
Exactly.
Because you look at it, what's that? Some metal, some new metal,
weird rock.
Yeah, exactly.
You need a flux capacitor to melt it for sure.
Yes, and the arc reactor.
There's dilithium crystals too.
Yes, and the beryllium sphere.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, last time I just get the link provided by actually Ian Matthews. He provided me a link for the video where the guy trying to get out the indium from the LCD screen. And that's look really easy. And as far as he said, from 1 kilogram of, let's say, crushed screens, you get about 300 grams of clean indium. That sounds like too good to be true for me, a little bit. But I'm gonna give it a try. And as far as I see what he doing out there, and to recovery of that, he using oxalic acid only. So that's quite easy. And I do got some samples in here. What I scrape off the LCD screens. It doesn't look like at the video because the guy end up with the powder. I end up with the protective layer plus those brownie stuff what's glued in. So I'm not really sure about all that. And anyway, that's the look of the self screen. What I just scrape it off.
Oh, it's actually a big LCD screen. Okay.
It is quite big.
I got all those little screens from all kinds of devices. You know, the small old LCD screens. Do they also have like?
Exactly what I first heard and begin to play with that. I heard I supposed to save only those green ones, but he does at the black one, same like this one. And one moment, buddy. Okay, let's welcome another great guy in the show. Who's gonna guess his name? His name start with Y.
You can see me.
Wow, that was too easy.
Yeah.
Oh,
Rafal subscriber number 1. Hello, Koons.
welcome.
What's up, guys? I wanted to show Rafal these real quick. I dug all these out of my last video.
Okay,
I'm on my
bring it
phone.
on.
So.
Oh yeah, I did see that. I watched that video. That was in the old one, oldie ways.
Yeah. All this right here is just like, I got this tote, trash can stuffed full of it, and another trash can back there. So I figured I'd show you all that.
Those tiny pieces, what you just showed, those tiny IC with the sticker on top of it at the center. This is not IC chip. This is EEPROM. After you take away the sticker from the top, you will see tiny window, and you got two chains out there. You will see all silverish stuff, or you can see some yellowish stuff. If you see yellowish stuff, you win, buddy.
That's gold.
If you see a silverish, that could be okay, but yeah, it's you never know.
Underneath what? The sticker you said?
The sticker in the middle of the chip. And that's actually how you reset.
Yeah, exactly. This sticker on the IC chip at the bottom.
Yeah. That's actually how you reset the chip, because there's a light sensitive chip in there, and as soon as light hits it, it's reset to all zeros, and it has to be reprogrammed. But before it's reprogrammed, the sticker has to be placed on there again. That's how they did it in the somewhat olden days.
Trying to peel it off now. I'm gonna have to get a screwdriver.
Get a hammer.
Yeah, you need to have like nice and sharp blade for it. That's what
I'm getting it.
Or a hammer.
By the way, Peter Kane, look up this guy, Julian HG. He has some bronze casting videos.
Okay, let's see. Do we got some yellowish under? Nope, I see silverish, right?
Yeah.
You still got chance for silver, so not too bad.
Yeah. I don't know anything about these, so
I can show you one with the yellowish behind. I got right in my hand in here. So same thing like you have, but as you look closer behind, it's slightly yellowish color. Can you see?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That's what you're looking for.
Okie dokie. Very cool.
Yeah. You know, you got tons of the precious metals in the electronics. The biggest problem is you need to know where they are.
Yeah, that's
JCP,
for sure.
welcome. Good to have you here, lady. And yeah, what I was rambling about? No, indium at the LCD screen. I did check out these tiny ones. What I pick up from some phone or something like that, and I find out as well this thingy got exactly same protective layer like in this one, so you can scrape it off with the sharp blade. It's going well, but it will be much easier to just crush the whole glass. And as far the guy said, from 1 kilogram of that, you'll get about 300 grams of the indium. And yeah, like I said, that sounds a little bit too crazy for me, too big amount. But yeah, I'm gonna check it out one day, and yeah, we will see what's come out of it. Because indium already getting quite high into the price.
So you think that's Masonic symbol, Coops?
Yeah, Freemasons. I took me a while to figure out what it was, but I was like, man, I've seen that somewhere. I've seen it, and one of my buddies is always sharing stuff about it.
Oh, okay.
So I looked it up, and sure enough,
Oh, right on. That's actually good.
Freemason.
I never got the whole Freemasons thing.
It's a secret, Ralph. That's why you didn't get it.
I don't get it. Masons are people that make buildings. They lay bricks, right?
Yeah,
So
literally.
What the hell about what about them?
But there is Masons.
They are free Masons, so they are free to lay their bricks wherever they want. So what? I don't get the whole thing.
It's a secret.
It's the same. It's the same as Illuminati.
Welcome.
Secret society.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, though, I think the average age of the Freemasons is about 92 now. Though, so.
Yeah, they're all old guys. So.
Yeah, they're all getting old.
They are not getting the new members anymore.
Nobody's interested in secret societies anymore. That's
no, because it's quite difficult to keep secrets now that everything is on the internet.
The internet is ruined secret forever.
Yeah. Because if you expect like the government to have like all those conspiracy theories where everybody is always talking about the government is hiding it from us and the government has a secret agenda. Can you remember in your lifetime that the government has actually perfectly executed anything ever? I mean, what are if this was all true, then they would be the best at it of everything they have ever done. What are the odds of that? I mean, zero. I mean, government fail all over the place.
Yeah.
At these days, governments, if they're trying to hide something, they just make it without any cover, just out at the daylight. They make it, and later on, they just say they wasn't them what made that thing.
Yeah, they hide it in plain sight.
They hide it by showing it.
Yeah.
Well, it reminds me of in the Man in Black movie where they have the flying saucers on poles everywhere. Do those still work?
Guys, there was one huge thingy at my homeland when the people begin to steal railroads, and there was like a big line of railroads next to the very used car road. Anyway, the people just get the cars, get the yellow vests or orange vests, whatever, kind of like reparation and so on. They just work about week time, and they steal about I don't know how many kilometers of that line, but it was like quite big amount of the railroad what was stealed, and they catch them only because after about 1 week, as they are working every day 8 hours a day and just cutting enough, loading on the trucks and deliver it to somewhere else, some scrapyard or I don't know what exactly where they sell it. Anyway, they catch them only because there was driving by one guy who's supposed to take care about those lines. And he scratched his head. Hey, did we do some reparation in here at this time? No. And after all, they find out they still like quite big piece of railroad. That was crazy. They was working at the daytime. It's looked like just reparation work and so on. So no one bothered, right?
Yeah, looked official.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just wear one of those yellow vests and you'll be fine. You can get away with quite a lot.
I pulled this sticker off and it don't have anything on it.
Bye, Pandora.
Government tells you what you want to hear, or there be chaos. Well, it's in the government's best interest that everything is structured. So
after some time, you will
not
see which
everything is
one
the
has
truth.
those tiny window or not. You know, you
Okay.
need to look at them a little bit more. And then, in most cases, they are ceramic with the window, especially with the gold inside. They are definitely ceramic. Sometimes you will meet the plastic one, but not so often.
Okay.
Yeah, the ceramic ones are like purplish in color.
You see the difference between ceramic and plastic?
Yeah, you can easily tell.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Got it.
It's the
This
same
one's
way.
plastic too.
You get the
Yeah.
ceramic ones. Oh, Pandora.
no.
Here, gray information.
Yeah, the gray. What do they call those? The gray ones? The graylings?
Yeah, the gray, the Zeta Reticuli, I think they were called.
Yeah, the grays, something like that.
Anyway, ladies and gents, we just reached a little bit over 4 hour mark. So that means I'm gonna slowly close it down.
Slowly, so the finger is going down to the close button really, really slowly.
Yeah, I still got a little bit back here about half can, some sick on my hands. So we got about 10 minutes more. I guess. And Kunz, buddy, if you need any help with the circuitry or something like that, just show up at Saturdays, or just send out some message or pictures if you need some information about the components. Yeah, I bet Ralph
Okay.
will help you out.
Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Cruiser
I've been
Mag,
talking
I'm
to.
not sure about electronics with the Cruiser Mag, but if you send him picture of the hammer, he will tell you exactly what is this.
Hey, you need to
Picture of the
get
hammer.
in touch with that board sort there, Coots.
What hammer is this, Cruiser Man?
That's like it's a homemade one, number one.
Yeah.
It's a bolt hammer.
Yeah.
Bolt hammer, yeah.
It looks pretty cleverly made, actually.
Somebody
I
needed
found it.
a welder, so
You can
Yeah, I
probably
found it in the dump.
you can probably like round off the side that has the big part, whatever. You can round it off and turn it into a ball peen hammer.
Yeah, but what's the point? Now it's look cool. It's special.
I don't know. It's just you can sharpen the other end to become a point to turn it into like an ice pick.
that's full cart right now.
I was using it to bust the glass out of the daylight. What are they called? They were aluminum, but they had the glass in the middle, real small.
Oh, spotlight.
Solar light. Yeah,
Oh,
solar
yeah.
light. Works pretty good.
Well,
Okay.
crypto. I have many books about aliens and UFOs and all the conspiracies and stuff, Area 51 stuff, Roswell stuff, from like when all that stuff started. I used to do a lot of research into that.
Yeah, that's quite interesting stuff.
Yeah, it's all fake though.
Who cares? But it's fun.
It's
to listen
interesting. Makes for good movies and video games.
It makes a good story.
It makes good stories indeed. Kind of like the
By the
Bible.
way, guys, I did find out as well those solar panels. They could have some good metals in them. Actually, it's either indium oxide or something like that. That was one tiny layer on the glass, catching the lights.
Where would you sell that indium though, Phil?
I don't know yet.
I'm gonna look up the melting point. Maybe I can melt it.
Ah.
Indium is quite low melting point.
Really?
Actually, Dushan 999 he attempt to make the mirror out of the indium. It didn't come out so well, but yeah.
Oh,
he
seriously?
tried.
It's lower than tin.
Yeah, it's very low. It's very low.
Wow. It's 156.6 Celsius.
Yeah.
And your average tin melts at 220, 230 ish, depending on what's added into it.
Yeah. So what's the melting point of lead? It sounds like it'd be around
327 Celsius.
Oh, lead is higher. Oh,
Yeah.
Wow.
Zinc is at 420, aluminium at 660, copper at 1085. Brass differs because it's an alloy, about 930, 950 ish.
Yeah, I used to melt lots of lead there. We used it for a valve for a race car there. So,
Oh yeah.
yeah.
I used to help my grandpa melt lead we used to make sinkers all the time.
Yeah, we did that
Fishing.
for river fishing. We had a whole mold set up and then get the pencil lids.
Yeah.
Yeah, lead is fun to play with.
Hope you're building a flying saucer for my alien. Well, if this thing is this big and I need to make like a body on him, well, the bodies are quite small, so it doesn't have to be that big.
Yeah, they got flimsy arms. So.
Only head got to be big. No worry.
And but then I have to make like a flying saucer. It's going to be this big. And if I cast that thing out of metal, even if it's just aluminium, it's going to be heavy as hell.
It's a lot of beer cans too.
Yeah, well, I don't just use cans anymore for the aluminium. This was these were cans at some point, but these were ingots. They were already turned into ingots.
Of the
I have quite a large supply of cast aluminium and quite some ingots made out of hard drives that I melted. So,
you know, Ralph, aliens got only big head. Rest of the body is quite small, so you can put those head on those big Lego guy.
yeah, like. Where do I have it? Let me quickly go get one. I think I have.
So you sell any of your vehicles yet, Koontz, or you still got a fleet going on?
Still got a fleet. Still got them all.
Oh, right on. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I do like your driving around with your Jeep, but I bet the truck it's much more easy to use.
Yeah and no, actually. I mean, I like it, but the Jeep was easier to go in those apartment complexes and get around easier. That's why I liked it. So.
Yep.
There you
Perfect.
go.
Perfect. That looks pretty good, actually.
Or use the tiny one.
Too small.
That will be too much.
Yeah, actually, the other one looked pretty good.
This is not bad now that you mention it. Yeah.
Not at all.
His hands need to be a little bit longer, but.
Yeah, true. Because aliens have like long legs and long arms, and I need to stretch this.
Yeah.
I have a skeleton mold. Maybe I can use that. I don't know. I have no idea where to go from here, actually, because Crypto said, make me an alien. What kind of alien? I showed her a picture of this face. Yeah, that's perfect. So this is what I made, and I'm kind of stuck. Other than cutting off the sprue and polishing the thing and then sending it over like this. But I want to try to make it into something slightly more, I don't know.
As well, Ralph, you can use some kind of resin to put the eye on it instead of copper.
So maybe see-through. Yeah.
Yeah, and put some 2 LEDs behind.
Oh, yeah.
Now you're talking.
Might be interesting, yeah.
That would be a cool effect.
I can hide a 9-volt battery behind the forehead and add some lights. 9 volts would be quite a lot for
yeah, quite too much.
Those wafer batteries, those camera battery type things.
Oh yeah, well, like the 2032 ones, like those ones.
That would be good enough. 3
Yeah.
volt. Yeah, for 2 LEDs, that will hold for quite a long
time.
Yeah, good. I have a whole pile of those. They come from mainboards, computer mainboards.
Yeah. True.
I'm gonna find some. What will be good green resin? I get. Oh wait. I can get some clear resin. I have glow in the dark paint. I can probably put in there of all kinds of colors.
Bye, Peter.
Bye, Peter Kane. See you later.
Stay well out there, buddy.
Take care.
Okay, so guys, I'm gonna end it up as well. So I want to say thank you everyone in the chat to hanging out with us, and hope everyone enjoy and have at least a little bit fun with us. No matter if it's about the part of scrapping, yeah, time to clean up, buddy. Hope you enjoy it, and I bet I will catch you all at the next Saturday. So,
See you
Cruiser
guys.
Marty, thank you very much for being with us.
Yep. Good to see you.
You cons,
Bye,
buddy.
Mac.
Thanks for showing up. Thanks for jumping in.
See you, Ralph.
Thank you.
Later. Thank you,
See you
Koens, for
around.
the shout out. That was very helpful.
Yeah, hey, Coots, I
You
didn't
bet.
get no shout out. Like,
You're good. It's coming. I take care of my friends.
oh, okay.
Later.
It's gonna come, no worries.
I
So,
know.
Ralph, take care, buddy. And yeah, see you around. And who is the last one? Oh, Rafal. Take care, buddy. See ya. Okay, bye.
Bye, Rafal.
Take care, peeps.
Bye,
Have
Rafael.
a great one. Oh, there's right there. I haven't seen you here. Really? Anyway, Dirt Rider and everyone in the chat, everyone in the panel, take care, guys, and I hope I see you at the next Saturday. Bye for now. Boom. Boom.